with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cold and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through. This the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high man. 9th grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga. A whole dream with the being my Chevrolet rolling up.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail done.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on me. Be stepping Junio tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Payback and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in rails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho.
Junio tiene jugo. Junio tiene jugo.
My life in the sunshine.
Clear the runway, baby. I get money from Sunday to Sunday, lady. Oh, behave. I'm young, rich, famous. Trying to keep my pockets on Schwarzenegger. OG in my swisher, so my blunt tastes flavor. Down it. Y'all niggas can get it if you want it. Trying to catch a flight, I'm in the backseat. Playing Xbox, car service, just chillin'. Burners in the wall, money all through the ceiling. Hit spitter on the phone, tell my dog that we killin'. These fucking blogs, they love a star, and I'm flashing. Life is like a movie, no casting. Asked if the game is kinda slow, but I'ma treat it like an Ashton. Pedal to the metal, I'm mashing. All we know is big money, medical, weed and fashion. So try your best to imagine, bro. I'm rolling up another one, staring out this window. They telling me to change how I'm living, but it's all.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout out.
Super Cal Ashton Weems. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man had me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to what I was saying. What I was saying is, a lot of these guys, they look like they sophisticated.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk, love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ash should
Ashton.
been in your shoes, probably.
I literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing from nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avenger.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avenger, stand up.
Shiesty Avenger, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Hello.
What up,
Man, can you hear
gang?
me? Lily, change your picture. Your profile thing blank.
How's blank? That's crazy. It's not blank on my end.
Yeah, I know. Cuban, you there?
Some you know. What the fuck you do, Ashton?
Let me get in there. Damn.
So fuck me again. Yo,
Can you
put
hear
this homework up.
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You the only one with homework, and you need to go over this. This is
Can you see
sloppy
me
as
now?
hell.
Why it's not there?
Yeah, I can see
Make
you.
that a proper 5.
Okay.
And that don't look like 25. That looks like 26. Fix it.
What they doing? The Drew Hill jumper jacks?
Oh
The
shit.
homework. Get on their
I
ass,
thought I
Cuban.
muted. For real.
Get on their ass.
I thought I motherfucking muted. Yeah, I don't play when it come to my kids in school. I don't give a fuck what they
Period.
do. As long as you get through school, baby, we good.
Period.
I'm
I'm
trying
with
to
you
walk
on
across the
that.
stage with 4 motherfucking kids every year.
As you should. Definitely stay on their ass.
Yeah, I don't play with that. Especially I got girls.
How was y'all weekend?
My weekend was great, actually.
Yeah, same here.
Mine
Same here.
was okay. A little slow motion, but I finally got a real check, boy. Look, the
Oh,
sky's the limit.
finally?
Hell yeah, nigga been getting half of what I'm supposed to be making.
Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that.
Motherfucker, that shit ain't what's up. I don't like this shit.
I
Man,
don't like that shit for you.
I'm telling you.
Goddamn. Nigga, I'm finna here putting shit on layaway right now.
You irritating. That con and that firm be coming in handy, don't it?
You know what? I ain't got my corner no more. And then the fact is, nigga, I was ready to pay my shit, but I broke my phone and couldn't get back in. So goddamn, I
Damn.
know I owe.
Yeah, they want their money. They
They
want
should
I
their
have
already
charged
paid
money.
that shit up.
They want their money.
I'm gonna send them right to you
They said
guys.
Quan,
I'm like, y'all want y'all money? Come on the show. Come get it.
they got they said Corona going in debt
Who?
Yeah,
or
I
some
heard that
shit
because
like
people
that.
ain't paying they people not paying that shit back. You one of them.
But man, I wanted to pay mine back though. That I went avoiding it, mama.
Right.
Goddamn, and then mine was doing COVID. Boy, I was balling like cash money millionaire back then.
Damn. Yep. They reported $136 million in consumer credit
Thank you.
losses. Sheesh. Sheesh.
I'm gonna tell you a good place to shop there, like Corona. Damn, this place called Cons. Y'all ever heard of it?
Cool. What?
Cons, CONN.
No. The fuck is that?
It's like they do furniture, but it's like they give you a credit, and then whatever the credit is, that's how much you get. You can walk in and go get whatever you want up under that limit.
Mm.
Boy, they got a sound system, 8-inch TV and shit,
Oh shit.
motherfucking boy. I was fucking with that place. Now that motherfucker, I definitely avoided them.
You
You
out
know
here fucking
what?
the church's money up?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
then they'll knock on your door like run or something. Boy,
Oh
I pay them
Yeah,
when
man.
I feel like it.
crying.
Wayfair get on my nerves because why you gotta have an account with them or whatever or get
I'm
I
just a
think you
mama
gotta
for y'all. That's why I was
get
like,
their
let me just.
credit card just to get some furniture. I don't want to buy this shit straight out.
What's Wayfair? I ain't never
Uh,
heard of it.
it's another furniture, furniture, home decor and shit, outdoor furniture, all that type shit. Wayfair got all the type
Nah,
shit, but
what you want?
that's the one they said they was selling them little kids. They was trafficking them kids through Wayfair because they had, I think it was a dresser or an armoire, and the price was just like astronomical, like 10 bands or some shit. And they was like, yeah, they
Oh yeah, I
trafficking
seen
kids
that.
through here. Mm-hmm.
It was like one of them big ass homemade closets and shit.
Yeah. And they was like, that's a kid whole time. That's the order for a kid. I'm like, oh shit. Let me leave Wayfair alone.
We got Abby Ward in this motherfucker.
Whoa,
Who?
they
Yeah, Lily.
big
I can't
brr.
see new
Goddamn it.
people get added up here.
What you
Wardy
say,
in the
Cuban?
chat.
Oh, he in the chat. Where he always gonna stay at?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why I'm thinking about this damn San Antonio trip.
You say you've been thinking about it?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna think about it
yeah, I'm
once the
ready.
Airbnb. Let me shut up. I'll say that for the background.
I think it's gonna go good. Lily, we gotta plan the events. We already
Oh, now
said
Yeah.
y'all
what?
gotta plan events.
Yeah, cause that shit and playing that shit. So Dookie.
I thought it was planned already.
It
Mm-mm.
was, but we looked at it. We were like, nah, that ain't it. You remember that Lily about a couple 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be running in no sun in no San Antonio. You know how hot it be in San Antonio?
Too damn hot for my
It be
liking, I'm sure.
Stop being a
man,
pussy.
it'd be like 120 on straight. Man, I'm not gonna run in nobody's backyard in a hecky sack. What good wind chime? I can't do it. We can play horse. Uh,
I'm not playing nobody's motherfucking horse.
what's horse, Cuban?
Me sitting by the pool watching y'all act a damn fool.
Yeah, You ain't never play horse before, Cuba.
I don't even like the way that sounds.
In, in basketball, if I shoot a left hand hook, you got to shoot a left hand hook.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm all the way good.
One
Why
time I
does
say, "Hey, Lee and Cuba."
hey one
Hey,
chime?
one time. Was that the one that
I'm,
we was
I'm, I'm
confused if it was a man or a woman?
what type of
Yeah.
woman?
I know. I figured it out. Once she be playing mind games. I can't fuck with Winchon for real. She make you
Oh
think that
shit!
it's a nigga, and she'll finesse you to think it is still a nigga.
I think I just got an email about new associate. Okay, I'm not an attorney. Why am I getting this email? Let me find out they done gave me a goddamn promotion and I ain't even the fuck is going on?
Well,
Oh
congratulations if you did get it.
hell nah, I ain't no damn attorney. That's the way
Yeah,
too.
Who the
That's above
fuck
my pay
dropped me?
grade.
well, it probably was Lily Paul been
Ain't
tripping.
nobody drop me.
Goddamn,
I got booted out this bitch.
It wasn't me. I
Lily
ain't
Paul
touching my
been doing.
Nah, but it locked me out of the whole thing, so it's probably my phone.
you over there
Goddamn,
trying to throw
Lily
me
was.
under the bus.
You hear
No, I'm for
Ashton?
real. For some reason, Lily shit it be doing all type of little extra shit.
Yeah, last time it was dropping everybody though. My shit was dropping everybody. I ain't gonna hold you, my bad. But I promise I wasn't
That
even touching the phone this time. So
Nah, it had to
it
be
be
my
changed.
phone because it dropped me out of the
It be
whole app.
changing the layouts and shit.
nope. Leave me
You
alone.
you know you know that didn't make no damn sense. There wasn't any
One
confusion.
time it was. One time we asked you, was you a man or a woman? And you said,
Oh, she was playing. Yeah, she was playing.
right.
she
And
was
I think Ashton was the one who said, that's a girl.
she was definitely
Uh,
fucking with us because we thought she was a man. She was going with it. She's about to have somebody number.
Facts. Would have slid in her DM like, hey. Would have put a soccer ball in that bitch. Like, oh, sorry, just came to get my ball from over here.
Lord.
goddamn.
Winchon,
You
I'm
got
sorry,
some.
that is a questionable name, but go ahead.
No, good. Lily, you got some videos, or you need me to see you some?
I just pulled up Anton whole thing and so I was gonna let you fucking just go ahead and pick from your plethora of shit.
I'm gonna put it down and I'm gonna go look because
Okay.
goddamn, I got a I got another show we can watch. I got a uh, I got this show out that I've been watching. Ain't nobody else been watching. Charleston White just did an interview. That bitch slick hard. Um, yeah, I'm keeping it today. Shit, hey, they a good day. I got paid, motherfucker. That bitch was almost it was almost where it supposed to be. It was about 1,000. So for a week work, I'll take it.
Winchime, I do
Let
not
me
like
see.
girls.
Come.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all seen M's story?
What about it?
Lily, look. I said, did you see it?
No, I haven't seen
Uh,
this today.
it was her face, right?
I'm gonna ask you one more time, Q. Did you see M's story?
Do I see M's story? Which M are we talking about? My M?
What other M?
The other M you talking about?
What other M? Tell me. Watch this, Lily.
Amazia?
No. M in a whole relationship, y'all.
I ain't
Who?
seen that.
I don't hear. What
M.
the fuck are you talking about? Say it. God damn.
Who she in a
M in
relationship
a whole
with?
I don't know. I seen all the stories. It said cat out the bag.
Oh, let me see.
I don't see that. I just see her face. Maybe she deleted it.
What are you talking about? Ashley, you talking about M sitting pretty?
Yeah, it probably on Facebook. No, it had to be IG.
No, she's not in a relationship. It's her close. It's her. I would say close friend, like damn near like a sister to her. She got engaged.
Oh, it looked like him.
Look, Ashton ready to over there telling lies on
I
him.
was about to say she ain't in no fucking relationship. I would not.
Oh, well, I just seen the short brown scared mother kissing on a nigga that looked like the nigga off the Ears and Grits podcast.
You know what,
Sunshine,
Ashton?
you got one more time to say some dumb shit. Just cause you say hey to chicks, that don't mean
She's
I don't
still
like
on that
coochie.
shit. Oh my god, girl, get over it.
Right.
Like,
I don't lick nobody cat. Damn sure I ain't licking yours.
find something else to talk about, baby. We over it. It's okay.
Right. We thought you was a man. That's it.
That was one time, like weeks ago. We passed that. It's all love. It's all love.
Right. Don't feel offended. We ain't say you look like a man.
I'm gonna get Wind Chime on the panel one day. I feel like it.
She
Work my
needed it.
magic.
The way she be in the motherfucking comments, might as well get up here and say what the, say what the fuck she be saying in them comments.
Let me, man, let me drop the link. I'm bullshit.
Yeah, drop the link for her.
Yeah,
Uh,
cause she a little
Y'all know
hostile
who
in
I
them
was thinking about?
comments. What's going on? What the fuck
what's
is
that,
going
Q?
on?
I was thinking about that lady. Did she pass away, right?
Ooh.
What lady?
That lady that used to come up here.
Trinidad. Yeah.
Yeah, I was I was watching the thing with her on there. I was like, yo, that's crazy. My
Yeah,
girl
got
went out with a bang though.
I kind of miss old Trinidad. You hear me? I be beefing with other content creators, and she'll be over there nut riding, and they finally get into it. She come back to all their damn business.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Facts. One time, shut your ass up. 'Cause now your ass annoying.
Actually, I already pinned the link at the top. Tell them
Oh,
motherfuckers
thank you,
I
thank
didn't
you.
even know. They
Scary ass ain't coming up here anyways.
they don't be fucking with
Yeah, let me.
Cuban, bro. They fuck with Cuban from the chats. They'll be one that smoke. I don't
Facts.
blame
That's where
them.
they gonna stay at in a motherfucking chat.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't want that smoke either. I'm about to start telling niggas, hey, I'm about to go get Cuban on your ass. I'm about to go get my
For
big
real.
sister.
For real. Cause what the fuck going on over here?
Y'all say I run the show like Suge Knight. That's Debo right there. That's
Yeah, dead
motherfucking.
fucking ass though. When I pull
That's
up,
my.
y'all hide all y'all motherfucking jewelry, chips
I'm just
included.
gonna tuck mine. Look, I'm just gonna
Right?
tuck mine.
Nah, you know what I think it is? I don't know, they come over here and I'm not sure who was up here before, but clearly it wasn't people who like to vocalize what the fuck they want to say. Cause I'ma do it. I ain't
Man,
gonna sugarcoat shit. I don't want y'all to think I'm sweet and all of that. I have a good side to me, but I can damn sure enough curse you out good as hell. I curse like a motherfucking pirate.
okay, ain't no pick me shoes over here.
At all. At the fuck all.
Mm,
I'm smoking right now, y'all, too. And it's nice outside. We've been
yeah.
having shitty weather in New York.
It's been a little chilly. I'm like, damn, where the
Yeah.
summertime?
It been chilly. It's been raining. Like, what type of June is this?
Man. What
But I
Erica
think
say, I was thinking about that this morning. It's cooler in your summertime and watch the fall be hot as shit.
that's cool for me
So
because
no.
the fall is
Oh, go ahead.
5 bitch fall for me. Only fly bitches come out in the
Yes,
fall.
I love the fall time.
Bitch, like I
Yes.
love the summer because I ain't gonna front. I don't really like clothes anyway. So if I could just step out in anything, then I could step out in anything. Like meaning I could step out in a long dress with no bra, panties, and some sandals, and I'm good.
Right.
Full time, I ain't doing
Yes, the
that.
fall time. Yes,
I'm
the
putting that
boots,
shit
the
on.
coats, the vest. Yes, the furs, all that.
That's when the
Yes,
fresh constructs come out.
with the butters,
Yep. So the
the butters, the
the
double
double bottom
soles.
butters. Yep.
Yep, most definitely. What you was about to say, Ashton?
Uh,
Ashton, why
I
you
was
keep
about to
posting
say
this shit in the chat?
them videos we finna watch, man.
Oh. I'm like, what
Oh
the
So
fuck
damn,
you
is
I'm
don't
this?
be
late.
here.
Hold
You don't be here every day no more. You wouldn't know.
All right. Not too much. Not too much. Like, come on.
Uh,
I
damn. Let
know
me
I
see.
haven't been here.
It been
Women
just a minute
telling
since
men not to approach us is heartbreak. But woman says she wants some more attention. Girl, maybe that's a you thing. But you can put it up when you're ready, Ashton.
I.
Oh shit.
I like that backdrop.
So I have a
Take it.
genuine question. And if you know me, then you know that this is coming from a loving place. And I promise I'm not a pick me. I'm genuinely concerned. So I was talking to a male friend of mine, and we were talking about this whole trending topic of, men should just leave women alone, period. Right. And I feel like it's very divisive. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna say that I feel like it's very divisive. But I know that he is not allowed to make a video saying these things, so I'm going to say it. If men should not approach women in public because we're living under the assumption that all men are bad, and women aren't gonna approach men because that's just thirsty. What the fuck are we doing? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are we doing? Like, when did all men become bad? Like, and I used the example of I have been treated like shit from men, but I still do not believe that they're all bad. Um, and that's the only example I care to share. However, this conversation is extremely divisive. And my friend would tell me like stories where he would be extremely respectful to women and they're still very like, ooh, like leave me alone. Like, are we okay?
What's happening is you have a bunch of bitter people on social media that are influencing the rest of the followers to do something that's not in their best interest. Now, I believe in paying people. I believe that people should be compensated for putting an incredible amount of effort to increase visibility and add value into life. However, I do not believe that people should be paid. Let me revise that. I believe in freedom of speech, but I also believe that we have a greater responsibility to the people that listen to us to not just monetize, but also to add value. You understand what I'm saying? I think that these people understand that the algorithm is rewarding them for bad behavior. And instead of adding value, they think that they got to continue to preach something that's trendy at the time. But in reality, all they're doing is ruining their own lives. They're ruining their own prospects. They're incentivizing people to break up their households and their families. I agree. What good
Pause it
does
real
it
quick, Lily.
benefit?
Okay, I get with that. So, me personally, I ain't posting my relationship on Facebook or Instagram, right?
Uh-huh.
But I be in full motherfucking love in person.
I think because
that, that just,
we live in a moment type shit.
me personally, I be cuddling with my girl and I'ma still get up and type, bitches ain't shit.
Yeah. Me too. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Facts.
But you
Facts.
know what it
That's
is?
just me.
Because social. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, you go.
Me personally, that's my YouTube, me and my Facebook persona. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's my image. I ain't expecting you to follow me. Nigga, I just want my likes.
Facebook comedian.
That, that's on that's on you if you follow that shit. Me personally, I was the only one when everybody posting their nigga, I ain't posting my shit. I feel like I get better results when I don't post my shit. Me personally, I actually block the person I'm with. Soon as we get in a relationship,
I got
What?
my baby
I ain't
daddy
even,
blocked right now.
Why?
I
Why?
ain't,
Why
what's
you
like cute
blocking them?
because I ain't gonna be laid up. We having a good time. And you sitting up there repeating a status I said 2 days ago. Talking about what you mean by that? No, you better get your ass off my
Well, and
account.
that's the person that don't know you because honestly, don't question me shit about I post on my Facebook because I'm
No
gonna post
bullshit.
everything I want to post, and I don't need people to try to figure me out. Do I post my relationship? I'll post a moment like out of the
Yeah.
blue, like, but I'm not posting stories or mad pictures. I'm a story poster. Like I like it to be there one day and go on the next. Like I
Mm-hmm.
don't need
Yeah,
nobody to dwell on it. People are already gonna screenshot, so what? That's cool. But I like to live on a moment. So even on vacation, I'm gonna have my phone. I'm gonna take my photos. I'm gonna take my videos. I'm gonna take our videos, our photos, and then I'm putting my phone down. And then I'm gonna post the next day a little snippet. You can be like, oh shit, where the fuck you at? Don't worry about it. Like, and I take off my story replies, so I don't give a fuck. But what she's saying is right. That's the first real bitch I've ever heard on this little thing right here. For real. Like that's some shit.
but for the most part, I gotta agree with Anton though. Like I I say I hate. You know what I hate? I hate when women will post something negative and the person that posted I ain't really going through it. Like they doing what I'm doing. They just saying it. And it'd be a
But why
thousand
you
bitches
hate
in
it
the
when
comments.
somebody else
Yeah,
do
but
it?
because okay, this is the thing. I know niggas know I'm playing. Like you get what I'm saying? Niggas know I be bullshit. Cause they see me with my girl in person. The niggas know that. The women probably don't know that for sure. They'll be like, oh you red pill, you hate women. But they don't see me in person and out with my girl. The niggas be knowing. You get what I'm saying? But when a woman posts, she'll be like, oh, my boyfriend a demon. And you'll have a thousand other bitches be like, yeah, cause my boyfriend a demon too. And the thing about it is, I never knew this until I moved out of Memphis. Like I knew it in Memphis. So women will post, "Oh, my baby daddy abuser and such and such." Like she doing it just to get sympathy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to get a little ego boost, or a little damn, what they call it? What they call it when you get a little hit or something? Lily,
What?
What you talking about?
uh, damn, they call it a little dopamine hit. You get what I'm
A
saying? Like, oh,
what?
he don't
Oh
deserve
yeah.
you. Like
Yeah.
they they do that for a little dopamine rush to make themselves feel better. You know, a big gonna get a cash help or something like that. Like you don't deserve him. Let me take you out to lunch or some shit. Like just
Oh, you talking about like
reaffirmation
men
of some shit.
bashing?
They
Yeah,
definitely do that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't do men bashing because I ain't gonna front. Just like she said, I've been through the most, but I don't got it in me. Like even with him, I'll post him for his birthday. I'll give him his flowers on Father's Day, and we'll talk. And I'll be like, "You's a piece of shit," and he be like, "I know, I know, I know." Like it's
Yep. You
like
say
you
that shit
can't.
to his face.
Right now, no lie, he knew it. So it eased me up a little bit. Like, you're a piece of shit. You can't help it. We just gonna, we family. You my cousin
Uh-huh.
now. So it's like,
That cousin.
nah, for real. Like, I'm not playing nobody disrespected him other than me.
And that's how I
But
am about my kids' father.
right, like I don't play like that. So I understand, but there's one guy, my ex, my recent ex, I cannot fuck with him. I cannot fuck with him. Like it's like you was a piece of shit, and when I found out, it was just like, oh my god, you're amazing. Cause you made me lose my player card. Like I was out here being a player for real, and bitch, you fucking bullied me into not being one. So that's what make me stop fucking with a nigga like shit like that. But I ain't gonna front. I even did a nigga wrong, and he loved the fuck out of me. I love him too. Like, hey, like, how you been? Shit like that. But I hate the men bashers. Like, get the fuck off my social media with that. Like, I'm gonna curse
Yeah.
you out. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, girl, fuck that nigga, unless I know your personal situation. We friends, and I know that nigga ain't shit. Like, yeah, bitch, fuck that nigga, fuck out of here. But the ones that just be doing it, it's just like, girl, how many niggas you don't fucked with and all of them bad? Is it you or them now at
Thank
this
you.
point?
That's why I said cooking with Kaya was wrong after she broke up with dude and was like, oh, he a bum. He like what? How now he a bum?
Oh,
But just 2 days
I, I,
ago
I
he
still,
wasn't a bum. He wasn't.
I still can't blame cooking with Kanye. You get what I'm
Who was
saying?
she
I
dating?
get what you saying.
I don't know, some
Some
random
niggas.
dude. I mean, but she
Ashton, you
random
can't
too. The
blame her because you
fuck?
want her to be single. Shut up.
No,
She
no, no.
random
This
too.
is what I'm saying, Cuban. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be full transparent. When Mimi first got on the platform, my girl did not like Mimi for nothing in the world. She wanted me to kick her off and all type of shit. I had to hear that shit every motherfucking day. But let her would have said that shit personally. I would have dropped my bitch for Mimi. You get what I'm saying? Because the fact is, like Mimi actually brought value to the show, and
What, nigga?
you just sit up there being jealous,
Hold the fuck up.
huh?
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck
Cuban about to
up.
dig in your ass.
You say you would have dropped your bitch for a bitch from YouTube that you don't know
Yeah.
personally? You out your fucking.
Okay. Hear me out. Because
No.
this is
Ashton,
why
you
I'm looking at
wild.
Cooker. How long you got to let me finish first. You got to let me finish first. First of all,
No, 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 no,
Mimi
no.
actually
I had
bringing.
to send a call a voicemail for this. So let me hear what the fuck. Because let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what you about to say. You done lost your rabbit ass mind because I ain't gonna front. Ain't none of y'all can make me drop my nigga. Because at the end of the day, this
Look,
YouTube, I fuck
you,
with
you,
y'all.
you, you,
But
you ain't let
until we
you ain't let
meet
me
in real life,
you ain't let me finish.
wait, Ashton, because
How you gonna say what you ain't even let me finish?
because you jumped off the cliff.
But
You ain't even try to
I
tiptoe
know
to it.
I
The shit
did.
jumped off.
Look,
Go ahead.
okay, well, you got to let me explain first.
All
First
right.
of all, she actually brought value to the show. You get what I'm saying? Like she actually on the front lines with me, like how Lily is. You get what I'm saying? If my girl would have complained about Lily, I would have dropped my girl for Lily.
Okay,
Because the
hold
thing
on.
about it is, you sitting up here player hating, and you sitting up here mad that people actually want to help me with my content. You get what I'm saying? And it ain't like we flirting or flirtations or nothing like that. Like you just ran every time I'm sitting up here talking about how I could be on my show, and I bring up this new person. You sit up here huffing and puffing and blowing and shit.
Let me say. Okay,
You got to go.
let me know when you finish.
She wasn't helping you bring
Okay,
no
go ahead.
content.
Let me tell you something,
Huh?
Ashton. Go ahead, answer Lily's question.
I said she wasn't
What
bringing
you say,
nothing to
Lily?
the table. She wasn't helping you with your content.
Man, hell no.
Oh,
Okay, so now let
But
me
the
tell
thing
you
about it, okay,
something.
but this is the thing about it though. Like I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna bring my content into my real life. You know what I mean? Like when I'm in a relationship, I'm in a relationship. When I'm doing content, I'm doing content. You get what I'm saying? So when you finally be like, so what's going on? And I tell you, and you sit up there huffing and puffing and blowing, nigga, I got an issue with that shit.
You have an issue with her feeling insecure.
Yeah, cause why you feeling insecure? Oh, okay, I'm gonna
The
give you
same
a
way,
better
because you
reason why.
just said,
Oh,
let me tell you something. The same way you just said you would drop her for a bitch from YouTube, the same way you had her feeling insecure about a bitch from YouTube. What are we talking about here? You sound crazy as hell.
I,
Like, no nigga, I don't give a fuck. No female wants their man, whether it's, let me tell you something. I know bitches that don't like they nigga playing the game by themselves sometimes because there's other bitches playing the games. And
mm-hmm.
I be so amazed. Like, it's okay, if a female is insecure, because that's who you decided to date and you knew she had an insecurity. So now what you do is you don't feed into her insecurity. You just tell her like, yo, listen, this ain't that, on some calm shit. The way you talking right now, you probably didn't say it like that. You could have talked to her like, yo, let me tell you something. I'll call her right now so you can see it ain't about nothing. It's just YouTube. And you could have told her like, listen, me and you are reality. YouTube is my reality, but it's not reality because I don't know none of these people personally. You should have gave her affirmations where she was confident enough that she didn't have to worry about that. But being that you said that just now, I could see why she was motherfucking worried. Me as a female though, I don't give a fuck about none of that because I'm me. Ain't no bitch like me. So I don't give a fuck what a nigga gonna do. I know there's still not me and you. You are you and I am me. So there's no need to be like that. But you, if that's somebody you wanted to be with, that's nothing that you shouldn't have even thought about with making her feel comfortable with your YouTube life, your content life. That is crazy. If a nigga even, oh no, I can't. Actually, you got me fucked up. I can't.
Thank you, no chaser. Or she could have just got involved.
Okay, but maybe she didn't want to get involved. Maybe that's not her.
Oh, okay, but this is the thing though. Don't ask me what about my show, and then when I'm actually telling you about the show, you blowing because I'm bringing up. You get what I'm saying? Oh, I got Lily. She down. She loyal. Like you get. Oh, you
You have
fucking
to
that bitch. I
explain to
don't want to
her
hear that
that you
shit.
gotta keep explaining to her, like, yo, baby, this is all about content and what I'm trying to do with it and where I'm trying to go. Like, these people are cool as hell. They like, it's so many ways you could like make somebody feel comfortable with other people. But she's just an insecure female. But if you don't want
You
to
should
be with an
invite
insecure
her on the
female,
show.
leave her alone. That's it. But don't say you would leave her for a bitch from YouTube. I would have, yo, I swear to God, I would have waited. If I would have heard some shit like that, and you was an ex, I would have waited till I see you to bop you in your motherfucking face or ran you over real quick. Just a real quick little something.
Well, you going to jail after you run me over. Because the thing about it is, this how I feel about it. Again,
Ashton, you got to
I,
separate it.
okay, and I'm separated. This is what I'm saying, Cuba. Cuba, when I call you, do I call you day and night?
Do you call me day and night? Shit. I don't know.
Do
We
I,
fucking speak whenever the fuck we speak.
we speak whenever we speak, right?
Yeah.
Lily, do I call you day and night?
No, we speak when we speak.
If exactly, we barely speak. But if we barely speak and I got a bitch sitting up there huffing and puffing every time we finally talk, you get what I'm saying? Like, oh, you be on the phone with them all day. You be in the group chat with them all day. I got a problem with that shit.
I do see how that's annoying, but you should have invited her to the show.
Why the fuck I got this Rose? Okay, if she wasn't already on the show before y'all got here, clearly she didn't give a fuck. You get what I'm saying? But
I
now
got
you
you.
get what I'm saying.
Now
The
you
show
got
building.
females on there.
Now
She
you
give a fuck.
care. You see what I'm saying?
She's a
That's the
woman
only
of
reason why that's the
insecurity.
only reason why I'm agreeing with Cooking with Kaya. Like nigga, I'm sitting up here trying to build my platform, and you mad because snuck up and smacked me on my ass. Bitch, fuck you, nigga. I just got 50,000 subscribers off that shit. It
Yeah.
ain't like the bitch did the shit on purpose neither. You get what I'm saying?
Cooking with Kaya is also young too.
Exactly, nigga. If I get a relationship with a content creator right now, I'm not finna sit up there and get mad that my bitch flirting with Duke the dentist. Nigga, she doing that shit for content. I know that shit off real.
So
That's all I'm
YouTube
saying.
is for
That's how I'm looking
trolling,
at it.
just like Facebook.
Yeah, I know she doing the shit, but I would have enough I would have enough courtesy to be like, okay, if she get close to Duke the dentist, think how many subscribers she can get off Duke the dentist. I'd be trying to assist, like, hey man, you need to be flirting harder or something, anything to help with the platform. That's I feel like when you date somebody, you
Why?
should know what come with them.
Yeah.
If I'm complaining every time when I see you trying to be, let's be real. If it was a nigga complaining every time you tried to build your empire, you would drop that nigga, would you not?
Yeah, and the way ass shit. I feel you. I feel you.
Exactly. But when it's a nigga trying to be, it always be a women. You should make her feel comfortable. You should make
Nah,
her
I'm just
feel
saying
secure. Man, fuck that shit. That bitch
I
gotta
was
go.
saying to the women, the man bashing shit. Like Cuban said, you don't gotta go to the internet and bash nobody. It is what it is. I broke up with
Nah,
him. It
we
is shit. It is.
nah we past that. We talking about the difference between a nigga with his content versus a woman with her content. We on their part now. If I'm in the way of you, nigga, I would. you supposed to drop me, right? But when I said my girl in the way of me building, Cuban talking about, oh, I need to make her feel secure. Man, fuck that. She gotta go.
No, she don't.
It's like I'ma
You see
try
what
to
I'm
make
saying,
you.
Lily?
I'ma
What you
see
talking
me.
about?
What you say? You get 3 chances. I'ma give you 3 times. I'ma try to affirm you and validate your
Right.
security and all of that. But after that third time, now yeah, you gotta go. You in the way. You bringing the morale down. You making me depressed. My content ain't good, bitch. Get the fuck.
Okay, so this what I'm saying, Lily. You don't think Cook what Kanye did that?
I'm not
She
saying what
blew up
she
a minute
did
ago
was
now.
wrong. Yeah, I'm not saying what she did was wrong for breaking up with him. I'm saying just getting online and bashing him. That was my whole point. I don't give a fuck about
You
her
have
breaking
another
up
one?
with him. That
I
probably
mean,
was
so
inevitable anyway. I'm just saying getting online and saying, "Oh, he was a bum
how you
anyway."
had two
Like
when it was 8
he
men?
might have
You not
been,
only
but
had
bitch,
two,
you
right?
was too not too long ago. So you ain't
Why?
gotta
When I
get on
thought
the
you only
internet
said
and say
one.
that shit.
So
Oh, look,
clearly
look,
you
look,
can
look
eat
in the
at
comments,
will.
Lily. It's Sean Antonio.
Oh shit, we was just talking about
What?
him. Cause
No, some
I
other
already
people. You have
foreseen the
other
future.
people who want some.
Let's talk about him. Speak of the
That's fucking
devil.
crazy. I gotta have this conversation with you
Speak of the
every
motherfucking
time.
devil. the link pin, Lily.
Yes, pen.
Hazel, I know this not your goddamn juice
uh,
box.
Sean Antonio, if you said in the comments, let me know real quick or what we switch
Pass me the
topics and shit.
remote.
Go back to the video. Let me see.
Hazel, it's your juice box.
Let me see. Now you got to eat coochie for 6 hours. Oh man, I ain't coochie for 6 hours. But what you ain't gonna do is you ain't gonna fuck up my empire. Fuck that. You gotta go. You get what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
fact that when the nigga that had when nigga doing this shit by myself, everything was good. Nigga get a co-host, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to hear about it. You every day. You see all that motherfucker every day. Me and Mimi were fucking off.
You acting like this is your
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
main thing. Like, come on.
Huh?
This isn't your main source of income. So if she feeling some type of way,
It
well,
ain't my main source of income.
right.
But
So
I'm
get
just
on the
saying.
road and keep it pushing it.
Ashton, you got somebody at the door.
I know. Give me 1 second, Q.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look.
We got Sean Antonio in the building. I'm gonna put the video down real quick, Lily.
All right. Hey, Sean.
What's good with it? How y'all feeling?
Oh, Sean,
Um,
change your picture. It's blank.
You said it's blank. Shit, damn, I
I
see it.
see it. Ashton, that's your shit.
You
'Cause
see it,
I see
Cuban?
it.
Mm-hmm.
It probably is. It should blank to me. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh it. Give me 1 second.
Of course, you gotta refresh. Bum ass service.
What I do now?
What you
Oh,
do?
you ain't do nothing.
Oh
Right.
We wasn't talking bad about you.
damn! Last time I was here, Cuban hurt my feelings and shit. Yeah, I mean,
I
shit.
hurt your feelings? Me?
Yeah, it told me I was all types of narcissist. I forgot what you said. I'm like, damn,
Really?
sheesh, that was nasty work.
I can't remember.
So I just cried when I got in the
You
car.
should. You sure did. That was Cuban calling him a narcissist, wasn't it?
What? When?
Yeah, on the
Doing the speed day show.
mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I said it. Clearly, I said it for something.
Yeesh, no, that's crazy. It's cool.
Hey,
You, I got that though. I'm a cool nigga though.
that's cool. You seem cool. I didn't even remember that. You just brought it back up. But hey, if that's what it is, then
Nah, I just gotta show you I'm
So Cuban, look. So Sean, how was your weekend, sir?
same, same.
busy as fuck, man. Busy, 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 busy. My daughter got so
Yeah,
much.
about the same.
Daughter just had prom, so just like mad shit going on. You know,
Mm,
dad, business shit.
hopefully
What
you
about
get
you?
that.
Oh, I heard from the grapevine. Niggas eating it from the back and shit. That's
What?
all I heard that we.
Wow.
Why would you hear something like that through the grapevine? I'm confused.
Wow.
No, I'm just playing. I'm
Wow.
just playing. I'm just playing. So, Sean Antonio, you free this Saturday, sir, for the reunion? Where are they now?
I don't know if I'm free Saturday. I'd have to look and see. Told you my daughter got too much shit going on, but I'll
Okay,
look and see and let you know for sure.
What's Saturday?
Hmm.
okay. So we doing the speed day show again, and Caressa said that we should have did it this weekend. She said because she had a good time this weekend.
I bet she did.
She's very excited.
So
Oh my god.
She ready to
I just
spill
wanted to
that
get
tea and tell everybody she wasn't
yeah.
She wasn't
Because
satisfied.
I want to know who she had fun with. Was it Sean Antonio or was it JP?
she trying to let everybody know she was choosing.
She met both.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh. Well
I
then.
don't know.
Let
I
me
got
tell
my
y'all something.
inclinations, my spidey senses, my woman intuition. But
Uh,
I'll
Mm.
save it for the show.
so Sean Antonio, we seen a picture of Caressa on goddamn IG. I said, damn, they got to be jammed because Jelly don't shake like that.
That's funny as shit.
Uh,
Oh, she got that jelly.
no,
Uh-huh.
what I see. I don't know what you see, sir.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh,
You got a show coming up, huh? So I don't want to spoil it for nobody. You know.
okay. Maybe she
Mm.
dibbling dabbling. Maybe she like you and JP. I don't know. But she said we
Ashton, is
definitely
you
should have
being
had the
messy
show this
right
weekend.
now?
Ain't no
He is
telling.
A little
definitely
bit.
being messy.
Ain't
You
no
gotta cut
telling,
it
bro.
out.
Ain't no
Yeah,
telling. Ain't no telling.
he is
Cut it
You
definitely
out.
know.
being messy.
Yeah. Because I'm actually excited because I feel like, you get what I'm saying? I'm an advocate of black love, me personally. Everybody else be sitting up here acting like they ain't in love and shit. And I think we got our first, we had our first match, the first show and shit. You get what I'm saying? And
Who was your
maybe
first
somebody
match?
hit it off for real. Huh?
Who was your first match?
We'll talk about that behind the scenes. That don't matter.
Damn. Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Alrighty.
So when we do the reunion, this Saturday before the actual show, Carissa said she wanted to pop out and tell her side. She said she had fun, and she wanted to see did that person have fun. That's the
Ooh.
$1 million question.
Mm, okay.
Oh, that's good
I hope
shit.
So
both
you
of
get what
them
I'm
have
saying?
fun.
That's good shit, man. You
Yeah,
forming
me
connections
too.
out here. That's good shit.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Me personally, again, Cuban, I be saying fuck these hoes, fuck these bitches and shit online, but deep down, you get what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I actually care for motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? Make it even if it's just a little fun, like, nigga, at least you had the experience. Me personally.
Ashton said
Right.
he be in love.
Yeah, no, I'm changing my name from Shiesty Avenger to the Love Doctor.
Oh,
Shiesty.
please.
That's
Oh,
funny.
please.
That's funny. Nah, man, that's definitely a dope show, man. I know you're gonna make way more connections and shit. You know.
Yeah,
Hey, from
yeah,
what I heard,
we have a lot
man.
more contestants, too.
What I heard, man, niggas be really wanting to meet your co-hosts, both of them. That's what I heard.
I
They
got three
they said,
co-hosts.
oh shit. Well, who's the third?
Big
We,
brr.
we, we got we got Lily, big brr.
Uh huh.
We got Cuban, big brr. And we got Mimi.
Wait, who was the third one? I don't know the third one.
Mimi.
Uh,
I don't think you ever met Mimi. She ain't been
okay,
here in a
okay.
while.
When you
Okay.
refer to me as Big Purr, okay?
Big
Big purr.
prayer.
Yo, the man in me won't allow me to say that term, yo. That's just that shit don't feel manly to say. I ain't gonna hold you.
You said it.
Sheesh. Big Oh man.
You said it. You can say it.
Sheesh. Ah, nah. You ain't finna influence me. Fuck
I don't have to.
that.
You already
Nah.
said it, love.
Nah. Look, niggas say they love your co-hosts. So maybe they were talking about all
Damn.
three. I assumed there was two, but they were talking about, I guess, all three.
They
So
talking about Big D.
Who said that, Sean Antonio?
multiple people have said that. Literally. I'm like,
Go,
oh,
go
okay.
put a name on the show.
Nah, I ain't got. I can't do. Nah, I can't do that. And I'm like the
I
meme.
feel
I'm like the meme one too. Shit, that's
The
I do
what?
not
crazy.
know.
The meme one. Oh man, that's
First of all,
crazy.
we lucky I'm eating
Oh
candy.
shit. Sean, I don't know if I told you, but we doing a little trip in San Antonio. I don't know if you make it or not. I know it's last minute, but you know we
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
we're gonna be doing a little content creation if you want to come through. It's last minute, and as you know, FYI, we got one more ticket left to give away. If you're interested in the giveaway, I know you big ballers and shit, so just
Nah, I definitely can't make that. Definitely, I got too much going on.
okay. But
Yeah,
but no,
like
They don't fuck with us for real, Ashley.
man, that's not true. If y'all do something in the tri-state, I'm popping out.
They don't fuck with us for real. Look, I'm on the
Yeah,
East Coast. I'm going to
I'm
Texas.
I'm in I'm in Jersey right now. So y'all do
Yikes.
something. Y'all do something in this area, I pop out. But nah, I gotta go to Dallas. I gotta go to Chicago. I got a lot of places to go. So
Okay.
I ain't got time. And my baby will be in college in a month. Like it's just
Oh,
Congratulations.
yeah,
congratulations.
yeah,
you
yeah,
got to buy shower curtains
Congratulations.
and shit
yeah.
coming up. Yeah.
Exactly, man. I'm
He
excited
about
and
to
nervous about
run
that
them
shit.
pockets.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely nervous, man. Like very nervous.
Aw.
Nervous. But I'm excited though.
But no, goddamn, let me see. I want to ask you something, Sean. Yeah, so Sean Antonio, you said she definitely got to go. What you think about if a woman is huffing and puffing and blowing and shit? Because I know you be on this might be risky and shit,
Mhm.
but your woman studied. You give. Oh, well, I'm gonna take it back. When it was just you and Venus on there,
Mhm.
doing shows together.
Mhm.
Your woman huffing and puffing and blowing and shit, and you always on show with that bitch. Do you feel like you got to make her feel secure? Say Venus 450 pounds, you go.
Bro, come on, man. You gonna have me catch a stray, bro. Damn. Sean did not say Venus is 450 pounds because she's not. Let the record reflect.
Okay, four
Nah.
22.
You know what's crazy? What I realized, to your question, people. It seems like women have only had a problem with women they see as attractive. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like, so I get a lot of issues about being Lucky's friend. I get a lot of issues. Like, yeah, with that. My ex wasn't that fond of that. But I think at the end of the day, right? I'm
Uh huh.
so say for instance, my ex and my ex before her, they both had male best friends, and so my thing is, I got a lot of female
Mm.
friends, I really do, and so I don't play defense. Like I allow people to, and I say allow, not in a bad way, but I allow people to manage their own friendships. Because if you do some fuck shit, then we just won't be a thing. So I'm not managing nothing, and I don't allow nobody to manage mine either. My thing is just us,
Uh huh.
just make sure I'm being respectful. If you want to meet Shorty, you can meet her, whatever the case may be. If you want to be in the same place that we in, type shit, like that's fine, that's great. But I don't I don't allow anyone to be my mom, and I don't want to be nobody's dad.
So let me ask you, Sean. Do you feel like that you should go out of your way to make her feel comfortable, or do you feel like you need to sit her down? It is what it. 'Cause me personally, I feel like it is what it is. Like I feel like
Yeah.
even if I
Yep.
do tell you, like You know what I'm saying? Like this is just my code. I feel like if I got to tell you that, it's still only gonna get worse. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I think you can go over it once. Like if I got to go over it more than once, I start feeling offended because you know what I'm saying. Like that was the thing with my ex. Like I don't like to be pressed. Like if I give you the answer once and I promise you that's the answer, it's not gonna change. Um, yeah. So I just think that's the thing. Like the thing is the thing. Like I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a level where people need to be reassured. I get that, but then there's a level that it passes where it becomes toxic and it becomes a person being insecure. And once you start to feed into that, then there's no getting out of that. Because if you change up and now you don't want to answer or provide whatever they want you to provide, then he'd be like, "Well, you used to do it, and now you acting strange. You moving funny." So I'm just not gonna do it from the jump. Not on no asshole shit, just because I want us to make sure that we have healthy boundaries. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
once again, like I think it's the same in either direction. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just a one sided thing because I'm a man or some shit like that.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Sean. Give me one. Lily, you would hit the intro because for my internet fucking up for some reason.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
He my kid.
We got Chicago Rilla in this motherfucker.
Wild Hunters in this bitch.
What
Rilla
bracket
was
going
happening.
on
Hey, what?
on
What up, brother?
BSN, on Mo, on Fo,
on
gang
all the
gang.
Chiefs, you feel me? What's the word, Brody?
Yeah, you free them all, free them all.
Free them all. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
What's
We
good
got
with
we got Big Vice Lord in the building.
it?
Nah, you know. So I saw that nigga Sean up here. Hey, Sean, bring your ass home, man. Summertime shop finna kick off. This shit finna be ignorant. Hey, look, and
Man,
all the rich aunties coming out for Solana and Kendrick this Friday. They acting a fool
what?
already, dog.
It's this.
They acting a
Oh,
fool already.
shit.
Yeah, that's this Friday at Soldier Field. They finna act a fool. They got all types of pre-game warm-ups and parties and after sets. They got that shit planned out already,
Oh,
man. That shit finna
man.
be crazy.
I know it's going to be crazy in that bitch.
Hell yeah, and it's festival season. They already laid out the schedule for all the festivals.
Man, I definitely got to come to the
Oh, so you
crib
you from Chicago?
for sure.
Yeah, that nigga Mo.
Oh, okay.
That nigga with Chief Malik.
You called him a Mo?
Yeah, no, not DC Mo. Hey, it's
Oh.
different up here, PG County. Don't do it up.
No, I wanted to know. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I
I
know
wanted to
it's
know,
different.
like, what?
Hey, you
No,
know
it's
what's
different from
funny?
DC.
It's funny over by Hamp Spot. Like some of the guys, they from DC and they be on
Yeah,
that Mo shit. I'm like, man, you
I
cannot say
know.
that in Chicago. don't come to Chicago and call niggas Mo.
I
No,
know.
for
Please
sure.
don't do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, nah, nah, it's some gang shit.
Hell yeah.
So Chicago Rilla. Let
Yep.
me ask you since you came up at the right time. So
Oh shit.
you was on Big Lapeef back in the day, right? In the Gap.
Okay.
So if your woman was huffing and puffing every time that you got into an argument with Kay and Courtney, you know Taylor, and talking about, oh, you arguing because you just want to fuck that bitch. What would you do?
Yeah, we
Do you
definitely
feel
would
like
have.
you gotta sit her down and be like, baby,
Yeah,
this just YouTube?
no, we definitely gonna have a conversation. But the bigger point is if I'm giving that energy, good, bad, ugly, or indifferent, if I'm giving that much energy to another female outside of my wife, then yeah, that's an issue I gotta correct. But if she think I'm giving that energy because I'm trying to fuck on something, then yeah, we gotta have a motherfucking conversation about
So what if it become an everyday thing? Like, okay, so I'm
it. Oh
gonna give
no,
you
we
a
ain't finna
valid
do
reason.
that. I'm way too old for that. We ain't finna have no conversation every day about this.
I'm gonna give you a valid one, Chicago,
Yeah.
because we watched some more of the best of Chicago Rilla when you left, when you come back.
Yo,
So
your
Anton was like,
ass.
oh, okay,
Go ahead.
Lily Anton was like, Chicago Rilla corrected me in person on camera, but behind closed doors he'll say we need to talk to the women, like behind closed doors or behind the scenes, like don't correct them in person. If your woman was like she feel like you only want to correct them behind closed doors because you want to flirt with them, and it constantly keep
Wait,
coming
what?
up,
What did
what you
he
doing,
say?
Rilla?
No, I don't. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. Well, my wife, she grown. Number one. So, but number two, wait. He said I want to correct women behind closed doors.
Really
Now he
said
being
He,
messy.
you
Now you
need
know
to
that better than
women,
putting
you
that nigga
let
name in the
women
no,
same
no,
correct
no,
sentence.
no,
women.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no,
I
no,
do
Rilla.
believe in women. No, I got you. I'm just messing with you, Ab. I do believe in women correcting
Okay.
women. Yeah. My granddad didn't if he raised his voice or had to say something, it was about to be some furniture moving. But a lot of times my grandma addressed the, and then my uncles and granddad, for the most part, would address the men. But the question was, what if I'm doing too much? Like, listen, I got eviscerated on that show for saying, niggas could be cool with females. Like, you could have a home girl or a girl that's a friend, like, and it's platonic, and you ain't gotta want nothing from her, right?
Yeah.
So my wife already knows, like, in real life, I got one homie, my homegirl Taco. Like, I've known that nigga since high school. Like, we cool. You know what I'm saying? And it's never been nothing. So I don't really have those issues in terms of like jealousy and worrying about infidelity. Like, we too grown for it. But again, if that was an ongoing conversation, then yeah, that's not the move, fam. I can't have that conversation every day. You having that conversation
Yeah.
every day, Ash?
Shit, I was when Mimi first
Every
got
day
here,
you being accused of some shit?
and y'all didn't even know that at the time. When Mimi first got here, now having that conversation almost every day.
Yeah, man. I mean, and again, I'm older now, right? So I've been with my lady
Uh-huh.
9 years. So I would have been what, 40, early 40s, I guess, 42. And I could see that popping off when I was younger. Having those conversations, you thinking like that's some good attention. That's not no good attention to be getting from no female. And I don't want to be having that
Yeah.
motherfucking conversation every motherfucking day. Like I said, ain't nothing moving. I ain't, like if I was busting her down, then I should be man enough to tell you that, and at least give you a choice. But nah, man, nah. I'm not having that conversation every day, fam. Sorry.
So let me ask y'all.
Actually, my
See,
wife
I'm a
thought
cheater.
Kay and Courtney was Courtney met my wife. My wife loved Courtney. She thought Kay was funny as hell.
Really?
Uh-huh. She thought Kay,
I
she
still,
thought Kay was funny
I
as
still
hell.
can't stand. I still
You
can't
can't
stand
stand
K to
Kay.
this day.
Man, Kay is Kay,
Mm-hmm.
dog.
I didn't
Kay,
like
Kay
her
So,
at
like
so
first.
Sean,
Then I realized how necessary she was.
man, Kay is like that
so,
motherfucking Cheshire cat with all them damn riddles and the way that motherfucker be.
Man, that motherfucker
Yeah.
right there, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I say Kay like little sis. You know how the little sister be saying shit and try and flip it back on you. Like, wait a minute, what
Yeah,
the fuck you just? No, I
but
ain't saying that.
she played a very necessary role though.
Yeah, shout out to Kay, man. That's my nigga.
Shout out to Kay.
so Sean and Rilla, let me ask y'all.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna go ahead and be honest and put it on. See, I'm a cheater. I'm
Damn.
a professional cheater.
Then that's why she asking you.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, but
Now,
but
why
but
you?
but but,
Now,
but
my
this is the
question is,
thing
why you
though.
cheating, Ash?
Okay, this where it comes with the whole professional cheating. So I give you three chances to fuck up. And after them three chances, before I walk out the door to go cheat, I'm gonna look you dead in your face like you know how the dude like everybody hey Chris look at the camera. I'm gonna look at you like that. And you can either apologize or you can let your ego get the best of you. And then I'm gonna walk out the door. But the
So
fact
you a
is
reactive
I
cheater.
really gave you four chances with the whole, looking at you before I walk out the door to go cheat. Correct. Can we agree to that, Sean?
So you
Damn.
just cheat as a reaction, but not proactively, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like I don't just cheat because a girl
Okay.
got a big ass booty. I got to hit that. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Do that make sense, Sean? Other men.
Bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like as a nigga who was a lifelong cheater, bro. If you get to that point, man, y'all ain't been together mad long. Just get rid of shorty. Because you clearly don't want to be with her, or she clearly don't want to be with you. One or the other. You know what I'm saying? and it's easier. You ain't gotta cheat. You could just, you know what I'm saying, do what you do.
Right.
Hold on, I'm responding. Lily, you gonna hit the intro for? Cause I know she's been arguing me about this shit.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Of course, pay attention.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep. And you boo thing. Oh, better give you some boo thing while I'm spending all this money. You hear me? You ready or you need a little minute? Okay, holiday. I like the octopus tacos with the yao ming sauce. And me and my friend want a bottle of 42. Damn, ho. Why you want to wait till a nigga get cool?
Oh, that's my cousin.
We
That's
got Church EM in here.
EM.
Hi
Hi,
Eat some
cousin.
broccoli out
guys.
the bitch.
Hi
Timbos and
guys.
chopped cheese for everybody.
Well, first of all, Timbo's, yes, not chopped cheese. I don't eat that. Thank you.
So,
Hi everybody.
How you doing,
hey,
Em?
EM. Sean Antonio, this EM, this Sean Antonio.
What's up? What's
Hi
up, Emma? How you
Sean,
doing?
how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
So look, what we
So,
talking
so,
about?
before we get started, EM, you gonna hit me with this weekend, speed dating show?
Was Saturday? What time we doing it?
Uh
What time we doing it?
7:30.
Yeah, I could do it. I should be available.
Okay. The time may change because you know drive trucks. They be trying to hit a nigga with load at the last minute, but I'll let you know ahead of time.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, bro,
Uh,
you gonna have some
so
women that really want to find a connection, man. Cause I got some homies that's looking for a connection, man. But like, it can't be no.
if you Sean, if you got them, bring them to me.
They gonna be
I
on
got a
camera, right?
couple.
It can't be no anonymous shit like at the end, bro. All that
No,
anonymous
No, they
shit.
gotta be okay with girls
Nigga,
that keep
nigga.
razor blades under their tongue.
Oh yeah, we know.
I
See,
loaded. Cut it out. You said girls
hey,
that
look, I
keep
made the
razor
mistake of
blades.
talking shit about the Bronx last time. I think that's why I got in
I
trouble.
heard
I don't want to say nothing smart.
I was in the clouds. I heard you say that. Hey, you had a good recovery though, my nigga.
You know
I
what
said, yeah, that
I'm
nigga been macking in Hyde Park or something.
saying? You feel me?
So,
Yes, sir.
Sean, you saying I should make the women come up the whole show? Cause I feel
Oh
like
no, I wouldn't
that's
say
the
the whole
whole.
show, but no, I wouldn't say the whole show. I mean, just like as long as there's a, you know, at the end it's gonna be, you know, and I know it was last time. I'm just making sure. That's all. 'Cause I don't want to tell them something and then there's something else.
Yeah, cause I had to have goddamn and cover her mouth and you get what I'm saying. You feel like I feel like people have a genuine connection when they. I feel like a man have a genuine connection where he's not actually looking at what you know what I'm saying, just the outer
Yeah,
surface. Me personally.
yeah, I agree. I agree. I do have one suggestion though. The avatar. So the avatars is either gonna tip you off or it's gonna be some catfish shit. So I don't know. I don't know if motherfuckers should. If you gonna do that,
That's the
motherfuckers should have
beauty
like a
of it.
neutral avatar.
Yeah,
That's
that
why I
adds
feel
the
like
mystique to the game because at the end you're gonna came up anyway. So
I
are you
don't I don't be
catfishing
like,
or are
damn,
you really?
is that really you in that motherfucker? And I'm gonna zoom in and be like, man, that can't be her.
Yeah, yeah. I hate to waste time for an hour and then go to Catfish City. So I'm gonna click this X button, get up out of here,
See,
get up
Sean,
out of
you
that
you
jam
ain't gotta
real
worry
quick.
about.
Now I'm playing.
See, you ain't gotta worry about that over here. I ain't gonna put a grenade on the channel and shit. You know, all the women, all the women that coming bad. So it's a win-win either way it goes.
All right, say less.
That's me personally.
All right.
So
What's up?
so if you had a partner, every time you came on YouTube to come hang with us, he was huffing and puffing and blowing. What you doing?
I mean, if it was that serious, I might just invite him so he could shut the fuck up. Cause he might be insecure with the people I'm on line with, and just to show him like this is how we kick it. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing for you to worry about. Sometimes you gotta like, people have insecurities, and if that's your partner and you care about them, you want to quell the insecurities. You don't want them. You don't want to intensify them. Like, cause I mean,
Okay.
I don't see what's the gain from increasing this his insecurities if he has any, or his uncomfortableness. Like what am I gaining from that? You understand what I'm saying? Like why am I causing turmoil in my relationship when it's something that can be fixed?
I feel like it's a spit in the face that I'm sitting up here, you know what I'm saying, building my fan base up.
Hmm.
I'm out here, you get what I'm saying? Like me that I say I'm a professional cheater all the time, right?
Yeah, I think you be
Okay,
bullshitting,
what
but
I ain't playing. You think I'm playing about that? I'm dead ass here.
but if you're a
But
professional
what?
cheater, go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, but the one thing about being a professional cheater, like I won't do your friends, I won't do your family,
Okay.
and I don't shit where I eat. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
What about their coworkers?
See, Peanut.
You took
I
too
mean,
long. You took too long. You took too
what
long.
was her name on Baby Boy?
You
That
took too
I would have
long. It's
nailed her to the
okay.
cross.
Yeah,
I'm
you
answering the
gonna hit the
question.
coworker.
I'm answering the question. What was her name on Baby Boy
Got her
when
name. I
she
saw that shit yesterday. The coworker, she was bad as shit, nigga.
yeah,
I would have lost that day, or won. However
you
you look
hear
at it,
me?
with the braids to the back, the little red bone. Yeah,
You know what?
I was
You
Yeah,
know
going.
what?
and,
I just
and
saw that shit
goddamn,
yesterday. She was bad as fuck.
we had a debate about that on Facebook. My homeboy said, "Nigga, I'm out here selling dresses. And you paying my money to the jailhouse? My dress money?" He said, "My dress money."
Mm,
Yeah, I would have nailed her ass to the
No, I
cross.
don't
You
think. Well,
goddamn
see,
right.
I don't know, because I don't think she was. I don't think she was taking care of him. You talking about Rodney? She wasn't thinking about no motherfucking Rodney. Rodney just needed a
And
place to parole. That's why he was on her heels.
it, you missing it. You missing it. See, this the what attention to detail. She was writing Rodney so much in jail that the parole officer said you need the probation there.
Mm.
But the other thing when he was talking to her about the phone bill, about the collect calls, she was
Uh.
accepting them collect calls too.
Okay. Okay. So she
You
was
see what I'm saying?
accepting the
That's
call.
attention to detail.
Yeah.
That what women don't be thinking. Nigga be paying. Nigga 200. That's why you need an extra $250 on the phone bill. So you said, then you telling nigga my business. I still say you let me find out you told a nigga I still stay with my mama. Bitch, I'ma kill you.
yeah, that's disrespectful.
Yeah. No. You're right.
Pillow
She was give. She
talking.
was
That's
talking.
definitely
She was
disrespectful.
talking too much. Hmm.
Oh, that's her name, Pandora. Boy, I would have told that boss up. You hear me?
When he said that's her name, Pandora.
Oh boy. But no, I'm just saying. I gotta be honest. I if you would say affecting my growth, I gotta give you up. And I feel like it's spit in the face that I even got to sit you down and be like, okay, this is YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I be here with your regulators every night, but when I'm on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I leave it on YouTube. I can see if I was calling you Lily or Cuban in my sleep or something like that. Then we'd have a problem. Then we usually be worried.
And what if you brought him over here to hang out, to check it out, and that wasn't enough for him? And he like, nah, I don't want you to go back over there. What do you do then?
Mm.
Wait, I'm
What
sorry.
would you
Could
doing,
you?
Lily? Oh, go
Um.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say. Could you repeat that for me? What did he say?
If you say you'll bring your man so he can check it out, what if he came and check it out, and he like, nah, I don't want you over there no more. I don't want you doing that shit. What you gonna do next?
I mean, if he have a legitimate reason for why he don't want me, then I might be like, all right,
Nah, ain't no
I would
legitimate
respect
reason.
it.
They just don't want you to. Ain't no real reason. You know how niggas be like, they ain't gonna get no explanation for the shit.
Oh no,
You
well,
just,
I ain't going for that.
all right. What would be a legitimate reason that you would accept though?
If I was fucking somebody on this panel,
Mm. And so in this situation, it's just like it is. You ain't fucking nobody. He just don't want you hanging on the panel with niggas.
Right now, that's not that wouldn't be good enough for me. That wouldn't be good enough to me because that means that for one, that means that you don't trust me. So what you with me for? And then if you don't have a legitimate reason why you feel like I shouldn't engage with males and females about about a bunch of different topics, and we all just up here kicking the shit, that says a lot.
Exactly. And that's what I was saying. Like some things are people need reassurance, and sometimes people are just insecure and
Right.
unreasonable. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, don't get me wrong. Now, if you're insecure and unreasonable, then that's not going to work. But now, if you are insecure about something and you have a legitimate basis for why you're insecure, why something makes you feel uncomfortable. Like if I gave you a reason to feel like, okay, oh, like what the fuck this bitch over there doing? You know what I'm saying? Then I would say, okay, I'll have to own up to that. But if I don't give you a reason, and I've never given you a reason, right? Mm-mm. Just like, but in the same token, I wouldn't be unreasonable in that aspect either when it comes to him. Like, if it was something that I didn't like, okay, cool. I would express my feelings about a particular, whatever it is. And I would say, look, that makes me uncomfortable. I feel, you know what I mean? But like, if you're not even trying to like address it, then I would have a problem. But addressing it and then, like, okay, like, look, babe, this is what it is. It ain't what you thinking, or whatever it is, then that's cool. But
Em, is your medallion earrings hitting the phone?
it's, no, you funny. Oh, you can hear that? Oh my gosh. I ain't got no, but I do have hoops on today, so that's probably what you hear. But I'm also cooking, so I don't know what the hell. See, Ashton, you got the bionic man ears.
I can't, Sean, can't you hear
No,
that?
I can hear it.
You can hear it? Okay,
Yeah,
let me take
yeah,
wait,
it
let me
sound like
take
this
one of my wait, let me
angle or
take what
some
Yeah,
shit.
let me take my earring off. Hold on.
yeah, you got to take the Louis
Okay.
Vuitton earrings off.
I ain't got no Louis
They
Vuitton
real
ear. I just got
gold.
regular gold, 14 karat gold hoops. That's it. Yo, you always fucking judge. Can you hear it now?
Uh,
You can still hear it?
no, I can't hear it.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying. I took it off. All right. Yeah.
So Lily, do you see where we coming from with cooking with Kaya now? First of all, I already accept you as a bum. Now you complain about me growing the content that's bringing money home bringing the bacon home. You got to go.
I never had an issue with her breaking up with him. My issue was her going to the internet and calling him a bum.
I agree
The
with you on
the
that part.
bashing afterwards is if you break up
Right,
with
because he
somebody, you
wasn't a
break
bum
up
when
with
you was with him.
somebody. Yeah, you
Right.
were just 24 hours ago he wasn't a bum, and not too long ago, bitch, you was a bum too. So all that
That part.
bashing,
Y'all
you
was
know what I'm
bums
saying?
together. Right. Now
Yeah,
you
I
feel like
don't
you
I don't like all
outgrew
the
him.
bashing stuff. That's all. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about her breaking up with him. That's their business. It's just the bashing part.
They don't realize
Hey,
how
ooh.
embarrassing. They don't realize how embarrassing they are to themselves. Like all of these. This person has all of these bad qualities, but you stayed with them all that
Right.
time,
Like
and you
that
didn't
don't
have
really
no
make
issues
you a good
prior. Right? You
person.
didn't have no issues prior. Then it's almost done.
Because sometimes people think staying with a person makes them a good person, and no, not all not all the time.
Shit. Sometimes people think because they don't cheat makes them a good partner, and that ain't the
Right.
case either.
Exactly.
Some people are like, I don't cheat. I never cheated. That don't mean you wasn't a good. That don't mean you was a good partner.
Those be the ones that be pieces of shit the whole time. Yeah, you didn't cheat because you was in here tormenting the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
I was confused by she was saying like basically she wanted him to be more established, but I'm like they young as fuck. How established can a nigga be at that age? Like,
Right. He
And
got to
she's
work
not
on
even
that.
established. Like, what the
Right.
fuck?
He got to
right?
And
work
like
on that.
you
He
doing
letting
basic
her.
ass shit,
Yeah,
and
she's
you don't
letting
even
the
cook
fame.
vegetables. The fuck?
Right. No
Damn,
vegetables.
you, yo, that shit
No,
came from your
she was
soul.
letting the fame. She was letting the fame get to her head. Yeah,
Yeah, she
I agree
letting
with
that
that.
shit go to her head. And then
That's
they
what it
was like,
sounded like.
she's a mean girl. Because the girl was like, she spoke to her, was all happy to see her. And she just looked at her like, and ain't even speak back. Like, girl, what?
She trying to make it sound like she just shy or something like that.
No, you ain't no
You
goddamn
never,
shot. Not the
you
way you
can't
was
never be.
shaking
I'm about
that
to say.
ass at that
I'm
motherfucking
about to say.
party.
Not the, but no, not the way she be on. Not the way she be on the internet. You can't never be shy.
Right.
She be damn near naked. Her ass be out all the time when she be cooking,
Okay.
bending over all in the camera. So like, how shy are you? You're
Right.
not
But
shy.
but it's like if both of them are stream. Well, he's a streamer or whatever. She got
Hmm.
her show type shit. It just so happened that your shit blew up before his. Like the
Right.
process is still the process when you building something. You know what I
And
mean?
Right.
now
Like
that
so.
you just played with him like that, he probably about to blow up.
Yeah, and she jumped ship before even giving it a real shot. Like,
Yeah. Okay, so
But
hold
can we
on.
be
While we
honest?
on this, go ahead, Ashton.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, because I wanted to shift. Well, I'm not shifting gears, but it's the same kind of topic. Because I wanted to talk about this new 2025 Shirley Temple going on. That little baby girl, Miss Shirley, they got doing that little fan dance. And why is people paying to hold this little baby, meet and greet this little baby, grown ass man? What? And her mama is the one setting it up and allowing it. What the hell
so
is
okay,
wrong with
so the
that?
meet and greets I feel like are a bit much, but I feel like black girls are over sexualized way too often. If it was a little white girl, it wouldn't be an issue.
But I'm saying
Nobody
that's
would
why I
be
brought
batting an
up
eye.
Shirley Temple. You don't remember who Shirley Temple was or is? Yeah, it was.
Hmm.
Like so, but that's why I'm saying
Hmm.
the new age. She was a little white girl, so I'm not trying to bring up racial stuff or nothing like that. I just feel like she's way too
No,
young,
no, no. I'm
regardless,
saying
regardless
no.
of
I wasn't saying
her
it like
race or whatever. Like that's a little 2, 3 year old baby girl. Why are grown people, more specifically grown men, paying to meet and hold this baby girl? When I was growing up, couldn't no grown man pick me up or sit me on their lap unless that was family. And even then, that was, you know what I'm saying? Well, if you
I
so
agree
for you
with
to
that.
allow
I agree
strangers
with
to
that.
do that type of stuff and pick your baby up and like I think that's way too much. Like you want to meet and greet, that's cool, you know what I'm saying? But don't touch my baby. Don't pick my baby up. That's just I don't know. That's a little too much for me.
That's why I said I think the mom, when it comes to the meet and greets, I think the mom is doing too much. However, like okay, meet and greets, like I think there should be rules and boundaries. If you know, if you want to show, if you're going to have a meet and greet, if people really want to see, this little baby or whatever. But as far as because they were making a big thing about her doing the dances or her doing that dance, and they was like, oh, she shouldn't be popping her hip, and
I
and
mean, well, cause
I just like I said,
I
I
grew
just
up
feel
like
like
that. My great grandmother
go
would
ahead.
have popped my ass if I would have popped my hip like that if I was her age. So I mean, I guess this is some new age shit, but I don't know.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna say it's new age. But I'm gonna say you got girls who grow up to be. I'm not talking about pole dancers. You got girls who grow up to be actual dancers who make a career out of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if they're good at it, and if they're good at it, they could be. They start as early as as little age. You understand what I'm saying? And you are supposed to cultivate their talent as a parent. That is your job. You cultivate their talent. Obviously, you want to do it in the healthiest way possible.
Okay, so this to me, this isn't the healthiest way possible to cultivate this baby's talent.
Right. Because
Well, I don't listen. Minus the meet and greets, I don't really see nothing wrong with the dance, but the meet and greets I think are excessive, and that's just me. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's a line dance. Now yeah, okay. There's parts of it that she gotta, that she like you said, she pops her hip or whatever because that's a part of the dance. But this goes back to what I was also saying too. When little girls do certain things, when little black girls do certain things, it's over sexualized. Like it's made into more than what it needs to be. As opposed to when a little white girl get up there and start dancing, everybody's cheering her on because they just happy that she got rhythm.
but do y'all think that Bow Wow's daughter was over sexualized? Because she been dancing with Joy forever. But I mean, inside the
That's
house, I don't feel
right.
like she
But
was.
okay,
So
yeah, but look, she's on. She has Joy has a large following on TikTok. She has a large following on Instagram. She has a large following on Twitter. You understand what I'm saying? Like social media, she has a large platform because Joy is a professional dancer.
Joy,
Joy's
I don't know.
Joy is
You
straight
No.
understand
competitive.
what I'm saying? Now, outside of Joy's personal choices, you know what I'm saying? You know, and whatever anybody got to say about that, as far as her daughter's dancing, like her daughter has done some some adult dances, and nobody's batting an eye
Yeah.
because Joy is not really pushing her to the forefront. If you understand what I'm
But
saying.
do you feel like do you agree? I guess that there's a more now. I have not seen this little girl dance. Whoever y'all talking about, I have no idea what y'all mean. But like, I feel like there's whatever Joy and them were doing with her, it felt
Hmm.
tasteful. It felt more tasteful. You know what I'm saying? And I guess like to your
Okay.
I'm
point, the
about
fact
to
that
show you,
Joy
Miss Shirley.
and the fact that Joy is a choreographer. I guess it seemed like it was in the context of what Joy does. And you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The little girl wasn't twerking and shit like that. So I don't know.
The
Maybe
little
they're
girl not,
just
but Miss Shirley, no, Miss Shirley not
Miss
twerking.
Shirley not twerking.
okay.
You
So I
gonna
haven't
see it.
seen none of it.
She
No,
gonna
no,
see.
no,
I
no. I
think she
refuse
gonna
to see
send
it.
you a link.
Oh no,
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
want to
She
watch
gonna
it.
send you a
I
link,
don't even want
like
that
to
shit in my
just.
house right now.
No, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
was gonna
try to
say, but
pull
it's
up a
not.
quick.
It's not provocative. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? Like it's not.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. I don't find she's always fully dressed. Like the little girl, she's always fully dressed. She just have her feet, and she just happened to be a 2 year old that know how to dance.
Yeah, and that's the
Well, she
tricky
knows
part
how to do
because,
this particular dance.
like,
I
I
don't know
just
if she
moved
knows how
back
to
from
do other
Texas,
dances,
right?
but shit, she might like
Oh, that's how
dancing.
you learn? You learn fast. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
shit,
my.
my bad, y'all, because we ain't got to watch the whole interview.
Oh, yes. Hi. Okay. Let's step on up right here. Okay. Hi, little mama. This is Miss Shirley. Listen, I have reposted your video on my page so many times. I just love you so much, and I'm so happy to meet you. Hmm.
She's so cute.
It's so
She's
nice to
adorable.
meet you.
Hmm.
Thank you. Oh. You gonna show us how to line dance? Yeah. All right, Nisa, you gotta help me out on this because I know you made everybody practice for your birthday. Okay. Can we step up a little bit, Miss Shirley? Sure. I know you're running things, but you see that star right there? You the star. All right. Y'all ready? Yes, mother. I can't keep up with her. Get it, mama. Get it, mother. Come on, Miss Shirley.
All right, I don't want to watch no more. But
Yeah, there's an ass whooping right there. I'm taking my bet off.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's just me. Maybe she too young. It's the way I was raised. I don't know. I'm not saying shelter her or, shun her for her talents or anything like that. I don't know. I guess I just feel like she's being exploited. And that's probably where I'm getting at with it.
No, I think the exploitation with the meet and greets and all that kind of stuff. I think allowing, like you said, allowing grown men to pick her up and hold her and take pictures with her and stuff like that. I kind of think that that's a bit much. Where's her dad? Like, why is her dad not at these meet and greets?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And it's
Exactly.
possible that dad's not around, and
Dad would not be having that shit.
What's that
I
little
mean,
girl name from back in the day? John Benet Ramsey.
oh, Don
The
Benet,
little,
and she has another little girl who
It's
her
like a
brother
yeah.
ended
modern
up.
day little girl, just like that. Just a black little girl.
John Bonet, they said John Bonet brother was her brother was
Em,
doing
your
it
earring,
before.
your earring, Em.
No, I ain't got no earrings. I took
That
them
ain't you.
off. No.
That's Cuban.
I'm outside walking, so
That
My
wasn't
maybe it's
bad,
me.
me.
Cuban.
It's probably me. I'm
My
outside.
Oh,
bad,
man,
I
oh,
Cuban.
I
maybe.
I mute.
Give
Yeah.
me a plate from over there.
No Chaser said he don't hear them talk about Blue Ivy. But Blue
Blue Ivy's
Ivy is
perfectly
what?
fine.
Oh
11,
shit, my bad. I
12.
need to take it down.
In the bag.
I don't know. I've seen Blue Ivy dance. I still think she be doing them dances stiff. She don't be popping
Yeah,
and
they
locking
roast the
like
fuck
she's.
out of her.
I'm not saying she's
Yeah,
gotten better compared from when she's first started. She's gotten much better, but she don't be up there gyrating and doing all that stuff.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is
Blue,
cultural though. It's because
Yeah,
if you
Blue
go to
Ivy
New
dance like.
Orleans,
Oh, go ahead,
my
Sean.
bad, bro. My bad, bro. Now I'm saying if you go to New Orleans, you're gonna see them little kids second lining, all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it's
but
a different type of
that's New
dance, but
Orleans.
like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of this shit can be cultural. You know what I'm saying? But like I agree, like all that meet and greet and people, that's exploitation. That's weird as fuck. On the mom
yeah,
side and on the adult side, they want to pick a strange kid up. It's all weird.
right. And you paying for it, and yeah, what the heck?
Cause I ain't
Yeah,
picking up no random motherfucking kids. Keep your kid over there. I
okay.
got enough over here.
Like me personally, like I get what Sean's saying with New Orleans. Like me personally, if it's in New Orleans, I ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't. I know New Orleans got their own little thing, but keep that shit in New Orleans. Don't come to goddamn Memphis doing that shit because you get what I'm saying. You don't know what the fuck you bumping into in Memphis. Like me personally, like I feel like you get what I'm saying. If I
Them
know
kids in
something,
Memphis is drug dealers.
Well, yeah, what if the kids in Memphis start juking at that age though? You know what I'm saying? It's a different dance, but
okay,
it's the same premise though. What if we as parents
okay,
see
I get
a
that,
4 year
but
old juke?
you see
You know what I'm
most
saying?
of. Yeah, I get that, but this what I'm saying. Trucking is totally different than freaky shit they be doing out there in Louisiana. Can we be honest?
So it's the actual dance that matters, not the fact that they dancing. Because
I
because
just
because
Yeah.
that gets to what counts as exploitation versus a kid that knows how to dance. You know what I'm saying? And they're being displayed as such.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm pretty. I don't want to see no hair popping on no little kid. Like
I
at
agree
them
with you.
at the single mother birthday party and the kid be twerking ass Mickey Mouse. I don't want to see that
I
shit.
hate that shit.
I'm whooping ass.
I hate that.
yep.
Like it
I hate
ain't
that shit
cute.
with a
It ain't
passion.
nothing. Like I ain't. Oh my god, that's so cute. I don't think
I
that
don't
shit
think
cute
that's
at
that
all.
cute at all. I'm whooping straight ass. I go to my daughter's birthday party. I see number of women celebrating it. I'm whooping everybody ass in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
You doing what?
I'm
it's
whooping
def-
everybody ass in there.
it's definitely the women that condone it. I grew up in a situation environment like that, so the women definitely condone it. Daddy definitely needs to be present. I just hope she's like dancing and like cheer or some type of dance group or something
It seems
outside
like
of
she's enjoying herself.
this
That's just what
line
it is.
dance and shit. I mean, yeah, of
Uh,
course, and that's
of
cool.
course she's joining us. If you grew up in chaos, you think you know any? You think you know what peace is?
Where's she from again?
I
Nobody
don't
knows.
know where she
Mm-hmm.
from.
I was about to say because, like he said, that's just culture. Like honestly, a lot of places we may look at it as, oh, we would never do that, but where they're from, like what's that? I think New Orleans, Louisiana, all that bounce culture. If you see like the teams, the dance teams, the step teams, they be dancing, and you like, damn, that's how you bouncing that ass a little too hard, little mama. But nobody look at it grown because that's how they grew up.
Yeah, but it ain't grown ass men at the competition that ain't supposed to be there. You know, like if you dancing out
Right.
on Beale Street or some shit like that, now I got a problem with it. You get what I'm saying? That's a listening. But if you had a okay, if you had a cheer competition, y'all bouncing that, okay, I got room for that. Cause it's other people that want to see cheers and like I'm okay with even with the gay people being there. They into that shit. Oh well, but me just seeing random niggas going for this little girl, no, I
Maybe they
can't
just
get
want to
into that.
support her. Maybe that's just they just see the mom like, all right, let's just go support her. She's from around that way. That's it.
I got you. I don't know. Most niggas know if you want to get good with the mama, act like you like the daughter. But then it be some niggas that ain't like the daughter. So that's my issue.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Like Yeah,
That
having a daughter, bro, I
that
definitely
issue.
feel you on that. You got to be real careful, really
Somebody
careful.
called CPS on the mom because Miss Shirley got a fans only page on Facebook, and somebody called CPS and said she had an OnlyFans page. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's already starting. This little
Yeah,
girl
look,
is so
they called
young.
CPS. They called CPS and and everything, and it was unfounded because
Yeah,
Miss Shirley
everything
talked.
checked
The
out.
mother,
Yeah.
yeah, the mother talked about that too. So here's my thing: if she was begging and looking for somebody to help take care of her daughter, people would have something to say about that. She is, she found a way for her daughter to make money. I hope she's doing the right thing with it. You know what I'm saying? And as far as like the meet and greets, maybe she needs to scale back on that. But as far as the little girl like being able to dance and knowing how to dance, I don't know. I think dance is a part of our culture. We black, we got rhythm. This is
Yes.
what we do. Music makes us feel good. It does something to the soul. So somebody as small as that, you can't negate the fact that they might be just feeling the groove. But she's popping those hips too hard. Girl, shut up. Shush. Wait,
She's
that's
popping
my
those hips too
Thank
hard.
thank you.
wait, that's
No,
my
hey,
that
nine
just
hey,
means
hey,
she know how to hit it. She know how
that,
to hit that
that's my
little.
10-year old. Well, that's my 9-year old.
you,
She
you
funny.
know the
What
hip.
she said.
Oh, Winter,
Thank
I
you.
You,
know you're not
hey,
over there talking.
now look, if
Right,
I'm being
exactly. There
honest,
you go.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Uh,
Everybody lay down, look Kane in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
We got thanks to Africa in here.
Hey guys, how's everybody
Hey,
doing?
hey,
Africa.
Hey Africa.
What up? What up?
Salute.
hey,
What's
look,
going on? What you talking about, guys?
we
you
talking
talk about
about
the
we
TV,
hip,
CBS.
why we all hypocrites. That's what we talking about. Hey,
Basically.
look, hey, look, I'm about to make the case for why we all hypocrites. You know why? Because Michael Jackson was 5 when we met him. He was 5 years old when he became famous.
That
And
part.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy when you think about it. So like I'm saying, like where's the line between objectifying and helping a person
Yeah,
chase their dream or cultivating their dreams and talents?
right.
Oh, okay, Sean, I gotta stop you there. Michael Jackson was doing the robot. That nigga was sliding across stage like a motherfucker.
That
Was he
nigga was
hitting that
gyrating too. He was
motherfucking
gyrating.
He
fan
Little
like a
he
Michael was
he
motherfucker?
gyrating.
he
Was
he
anybody
wouldn't grab
picking
me.
him up?
He wouldn't grab me motherfucking nuts if I he ain't started that to the
He
20s.
definitely gyrating
He
though.
was going
But
to adult pool parties.
So
so
why
Oh,
y'all so
okay,
upset?
that's on Joe.
Why the heck y'all
Listen,
Miss
at the
Shirley
end of the
then?
day, black people got to stop trying to drag the next black person down because they're getting somewhere and they're getting some money off of it. At the end of the day, I don't see nothing wrong with that girl hitting them ones and twos with that fan. Period. I don't feel like her mother's objectifying her. I feel like her mother recorded her. She got a big, whatever the fuck. I can't even speak because it sounds ignorant as fuck that people are like, oh, why she got men at the meetups? Why she got this? How about I'm so happy other black people are supporting this little girl and what she wants to do. She likes to dance.
Oh, Miss Shirley, y'all talking about her?
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, that's fine. I just disagree with grown men picking this little baby up. You want to meet Miss
right,
Shirley, meet and
I
greet, that's
disagree with
cool.
that
You can
too.
set that up, but don't pick my child up, especially
Right,
right,
not
right,
no little
right.
exactly.
girl.
That's the
I agree with
only
you
Like
on
part.
that.
that's crazy. I don't like that. Like I said, that's giving me Shirley Temple vibes. So, and then her name is Miss Shirley. So, yeah, I just don't like all that. Fix
I
it.
agree with you on that for sure. Yeah, so like fix that part. Like have some boundaries. You know
Yeah,
what
and
I'm saying?
then not for never, one of the meet and greets was at a damn nightclub. So nobody was in there or anything. She just happened to meet one of the people there. So that's what I said. It's kind of like giving me grooming and a little exploitation vibes. Like I'm not here to judge nobody because yeah, get your hustle on by all means, get that money, but do right by your child because as
Oh,
we see in
I'm
our
with you,
community,
Lindy. Fuck
a
Cuban.
lot. You know what I'm saying? These black parents get a little too money hungry and willing to sell their kids. So look at all the kids R. Kelly then pissed on. I'm sorry, the whoever else. You know, I'm just saying, like we
The
got to
kids
make
he
sure
pissed
you're
on,
doing
I'm
right by
sorry,
your
is
kids.
crazy, Lily.
I'm sorry. That was the first thing that came to my mind. But just all the situations where as these young kids got into these adult situations where was their adults? Or the adults was the one signing their asses over to the predator. So don't
Well,
be
I'm
so
gonna be
money
honest with you.
hungry.
If we go back and watch the Me Too about R. Kelly, all them damn parents from Memphis. Memphis women known for selling their kids.
Mm,
I'm gonna let y'all in on that. And goddamn,
mm.
you know who else was in that goddamn house the whole time? K. Michelle.
And who house?
Wait,
You
what?
R.
serious?
Kelly house.
R. Kelly house?
You lie.
Yeah.
What?
Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, Kelly.
Go go back and watch a couple of K. Michelle interviews. When she said, I just find such bad people. She let she Memphis women be breaking down. That's the part about it. They be breaking down, but they don't tell it outright. Then she was like, they just such cheaters. Then they what Charlamagne say? Have you ever cheated on a man? Yeah. Said you a bad person. That's Memphis women for you. She was in that house. Everybody else claimed that they was a victim and got abused. And K. Michelle came out that motherfucker straight on love and hip hop.
Wow.
Mm, I did not know that.
She was in that house the whole damn time.
Wow.
I wonder if she was abused by him as well.
It don't matter. She ain't come out and say it like everybody else. She knew to grab the fame instead of the victim, instead of the victim mentality. That's my issue.
Mm, 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 mm. Damn.
We doing
Kelly,
next video.
you can't be saying
Uh
some
oh, we
wild shit. You just saying some wild shit. K. Michelle was living with R. Kelly while he was abusing
Yeah,
women.
you just
You just said some wild shit, bro.
just mic drop my ass. I'm
Yeah.
appalled.
oh y'all didn't know that.
No,
No,
how?
I did
Go,
not know that.
I can't remember where I seen it. But go back and watch. And she was there the whole time.
I
That's
can't even
crazy.
remember where I first met K Michelle. Like, where did I first hear K Michelle?
Exactly, that bitch just popped up, didn't it?
She did. She just popped up.
Nah, he right. It was love and hip hop for me. That's the first time
Yeah, it
I ever
was for
seen her.
me
I didn't
too.
even know who she was. I didn't know she could sing, none of
Yeah,
that
that's what
stuff.
I'm saying. She
And I
just
knew,
popped up like, who is this girl?
and that makes sense because look at her connections. She was connected to certain people, and she just kept coming out shut.
Mm.
That bitch kept her
That's why
mouth
that
shut.
bitch be spazzing off.
Yeah, and Jessica Dunn came in there and brought remind her. No, that was what's it called. I was talking to that was Jessica. Yeah, what's Stevie J old wife name?
Oh, Jocelyn.
Oh,
Jessica Dunn,
Yo.
oh, Mimi.
another Memphis bitch. They gonna
Yo.
remind you of your past.
Wait,
Yeah.
Jocelyn is she from
No,
Memphis?
Jocelyn from Puerto
She from Puerto
Rico.
Rico.
No, no, he talking
No,
about
I'm talking about
Mimi.
Jessica Dunn.
Oh,
Oh,
Jessica
Jessica
Oh
Dunn.
Dunn.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
She messed with
No,
Stevie? Damn.
no, she was to strip with Jocelyn.
Oh, okay. Right. I seen a
Angelica.
clip yesterday scrolling TikTok. I don't know which one of them reunion episodes it was, one of them baddie shits. But Jocelyn got her ass up and got in some girl face.
I remember that shit. It was
And the
all
girl,
launching.
she said, "Sit your ass down, hoe." And that girl sat the fuck down. She said, "You will never talk about my husband like that." She was just going on that girl about talking about her husband and disrespecting her husband and how she not gonna do it again or disrespect. I said, "But y'all, the girl sat the fuck down."
I thought you were gonna
Ah,
talk about when she got on the stage and Nick Cannon was hosting it between like the Bad Girls Club and Jocelyn's Cabernet. And I forget what the name of the girl is, the one with the long chin. She was like, "That's why you do cocaine, bitch." And Jocelyn gets on the stage and put her hands up. Everybody know I do cocaine. I love cocaine.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yo, Jocelyn wild as shit.
I want
She
to meet
earned her
her.
ah,
respect though, cause them bitches don't play with her.
She is
I
famous. I
like
respect
Jocelyn.
it.
I
I
like a
like it.
bitch that keep it real.
The Puerto Rican princess.
I don't care for her. She's a bully on that show. I don't like her.
Nah,
And I don't
people
like
be playing with
I don't like
Jocelyn.
I don't like drug addicted bitches. So
I can respect it, but she
I can
plays the villain
respect
so
that.
well. She
She
plays the
does.
villain
She
so
definitely
well,
plays
man.
that villain
And
part
I love it.
well.
nah, she like you know what I'm saying. She be
When they been put that dust in Jocelyn faces, why you putting that hoe in my face for?
I think that in real life, if she's the same person off screen that she is on screen, I wouldn't mess with anybody like her. But as far as entertainment value goes, she brought
Oh
it every
yeah,
time. Every time.
definitely, definitely.
Jocelyn and Cuban the same motherfucking person. What y'all talking about?
You know what? You know
Stop it.
what?
Stop it.
Stop. You lucky. Cuban gonna cuss you
She gonna
out.
cuss your ass
Uh,
out, bro.
Cuban and Jocelyn like the same person.
hell no. Don't play my baby mama. Nah, Jocelyn's behavior is very erratic.
It is. She be spazzing
She's very
out.
erratic and because she's a drug addict, and I don't like that. I don't like women who conduct themselves that way, and then you know what I'm saying. And then she don't think it's nothing wrong with her behavior, and then she be like, I don't care. Like
Oh shit.
when she start fighting them people, like when she started fighting or she was fighting men and women, and over there,
Oh
and
yeah,
and,
she be
and
slapping the
she
shit
was
out of
she
anybody.
was she was a crazed woman. Like she looked crazy, and then in her mugshot, she was looking like she was.
That bitch shot the police officer. She didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, like, and that's only drugs that make you do some crazy shit like that.
Hmm. I
Like,
think
come on.
that was the one thing that I saw. Like when I saw those videos of her like coked out, rapping or doing her music or whatever she was doing. I did. That was
Come
like
on.
the saddest moment I've ever seen for her. But anything
Shut
else, I
up.
didn't really take it serious.
I'm glad she
I,
got
I,
herself a Bonnie Bella. Got herself
I,
together.
I think Cuban and Jocelyn Hernandez the same motherfucking person.
No, I think honestly that the whole situation with Bonnie Bella, I think what you call it with his old warped ass, he I think he got custody of Bonnie Bella.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stevie J
Stevie J
did get
has
custody
custody
of
of
her.
Bonnie Bella because Jocelyn is so all over the fucking place. That's not
I
even
thought
funny.
she got
How
herself
that's
together.
how you know
Damn.
a bitch ain't got it all when they award custody to the father.
I
Hmm.
thought she got herself together. Damn. Cause they was saying how much whatever her new boyfriend is or husband is, he loved Bonnie and treat her like his
Yeah,
daughter
like she
and
gets visitation and all of that shit. But I'm telling you, that
mm,
girl lives with
Stevie. She
yeah,
looked
Stevie
just like
J.
his ass
Not
too.
for nothing. You know how hard it is for a woman to lose her child or for custody to be awarded to the man, to the
Man.
father. And even with
Mm,
all his, even with all his philandering and messing with mad women and all that kind of stuff, like outside of that, he obviously must be the better parent.
that's wild. Stevie.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He was. I'm telling you, girl. For a while, I don't even think she could see Bonnie Bella, and then I think they worked it out where she could get visitation or whatever. But like you like that's how you know, bitch, you doing too much.
Yeah.
You doing too much.
Hmm.
Simmer down.
And at what cost? That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I'm saying. At what cost? Because because like all you caring about is the stardom, the fame, because you so hell bent on this dream that Stevie J sold you and everything. You know what I'm saying? And now you won't stop at nothing to get it. So now you got your little low budget ass show on one of these, no, for real, because it's low budget as hell. Okay, she got a little low budget ass show going on, and then she get up there and she be talking crazy to the other girls. And that couldn't be my motherfucking daughter up there. First of all, my daughter ain't gonna play herself and go up there and go want to go be on that type of show. Especially the way that they degrade themselves, like the stuff they make them do just to be on the show. It ain't that deep.
Nah.
It ain't that deep.
So let me ask y'all. Y'all want to do a Anton video, or y'all want to watch the best of Chicago Rilla and Logic?
Oh my God. No more Chicago really and logic.
Wait, what happened? What they was doing?
They asked be
Um,
on
um,
Anton panel or somebody panel going
Oh,
at it.
talking shit. Oh. Going at it with each other or with the person who paid
Each other.
both? Oh, let me see. Wait, Chicago really and Logic be going at it? Come on.
They used to back in the day.
Oh, okay, not currently.
Hold on, let me see. Let me find one just in case.
Yo, you funny. Ashton
Oh,
funny.
you want to see chaotic? Lily, you be on there too.
Who's chaotic? Oh, you did
CT, the
send me
one.
his yeah.
Hold on.
We're the one that did
I just,
that what's you call it Wednesday.
Listen, whatever you're using, wash it. Close the refrigerator.
What they do, Wild Style Wednesday. What's that shit they did last week? Let's review that.
Women on Wednesdays. We
Yeah,
see you
women
out there,
on Wednesday.
DJ Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
We
let's
see
review
you.
that.
All right, let we work
Since I
chaotic.
forgot to do a
You damn
thirsty
right. We sure
Thursday.
can.
You got
Since I
emotions.
forgot to do a thirsty Thursday and do they
Mm.
ass, do they review.
Nigga, wow for this shit. Damn.
Yeah, let's do they women on Wednesday on this good Monday.
Let's listen to that shit.
Close the refrigerator now.
Cause I be tired
Come
of
on,
people
bro.
just like trying to throw a little bit of shade over here at us. We don't be borrowing nobody, and they be either throwing shade or copying our swag and shit, man. Like, damn. X H&M.
Mind,
AI is free
mind our
these
motherfucking
days.
business.
Yeah, we be minding our business, and they be always on our dick. Well, Ashton
You,
dick rather.
you see it, Lily?
You put in the back check.
Yeah, it's the one. It's the last one.
Why it's not cut? All right.
We goddamn. I can roast LA Project. Goddamn. I say, I'm on my way.
What's this ain't what I wanted. Who is this chaotic tells ladies they
Uh,
aren't? All right, hold on. Did I share it? Oh, share it. Oop, my bad. All right, fair use.
On this episode of Lapeef, Let's Talk.
Let him finish.
I was
I just
Let
quiet.
him
want to be
finish.
clear.
Okay, but let him
5 minutes.
finish. Let him finish.
There's not shit he can do over here. I was
Imagine
fighting
telling
somebody
But
somebody
hey,
what
go
let him
ahead, because I
finish. Let him
respect you. I
finish.
got you.
You got to let him
You're not.
finish. You
Okay.
got to let him finish.
I got I got to keep it real. Okay, ladies, you're not young enough. You're not hot enough to have these attitudes.
Bro,
You're
you're
just not.
hideous.
There are younger, prettier women than you. Yes, and they're
I don't
they're
care. I
they're
have a
Okay,
man.
I
pause,
can tell
Lily.
you anything.
what?
Glorilla. Just sitting there for decoration. And niggas sitting up there like parsley on a plate.
Oh my god.
Not parsley on a plate.
That's my nigga, boy. This is the third video we don't watch that Lily. That nigga just sitting there in disbelief.
Uh-huh. Shaking his head.
Fair use.
I have
There will
my man.
always be
Ladies,
someone
I
younger and
was
hotter.
quiet
If
for
you're picking a
25
wife based on
minutes.
that, you're actually trash.
Okay, Kayla, how about this? Kayla and Kay, do you guys not want me to come back ever again?
I never said that, but I wouldn't have a problem with that. No.
Okay, because I think this, because obviously nobody wants to hear my opinion. I was quiet for 25 or 30
No,
minutes.
you're not giving opinions. You're giving directions.
I'm
to people
giving
that
you
you don't
directions.
know.
Just make your opinion. You don't need to
Like
bitch
you're
on
talking
nobody.
as
Hey,
if.
ladies, but you gotta understand
You
though.
cut
He
me off.
was quiet.
People maybe observed you when it's coming
No,
to the
the
same
folks that
conclusion.
know me know me.
Ma'am, let me finish. Let me finish. They may be coming to the same conclusion. So what you probably should do is take off the rose-colored glasses and start seeing yourself for who you truly are, because it may be different
than what you see yourself as. Your reality
Are you
may be
saying that
different
who
than
I
what you
am
see
is
in the mirror.
based
You
on what
may be
everyone
looking,
else sees
you
me
may be
as?
looking in a funny mirror.
It's
You
not
may be
that,
looking in
Are
a
ladies.
you
funny mirror.
saying that who I am is based on what everyone else sees me as, despite the fact that I live in my body, in my skin, and
And
operate
getting
my
and getting
life
the
and do what
and
I have
getting
to do
the
and pay my
and
bills
getting the
and shit
wrong
in my
results.
toilet on my
Hey,
own,
pause,
right?
No,
Lily.
I
It's
don't
based on
listen.
You see that nigga chaotic? Hey, that nigga be cooking, boy. That nigga don't get no fuck. Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
everybody else's
It doesn't
perception.
matter how you feel about yourself. The only thing you got to look at is the results. If the results are telling me A, I'm not going to sit here and look at it and say, "Oh, that don't count." It don't matter how you feel about
I
yourself. The
don't
only thing that
discount
matters is the
anything.
truth.
I don't discount
Yeah, but it's
anything,
God's timing.
actually.
Remember? Weren't y'all
I
talking
don't
about that
care.
earlier? It's God's timing,
No, I
not
didn't say.
hers.
I
I
never
So
don't
God
said
will
care.
do
that.
it when He's
Who said
ready,
that?
not
Who
when
said it
you're
Wait,
was
wait,
God's
wait.
ready.
Can
timing?
y'all pause
Who
it?
said
Pause it
that?
for a second.
Who said
Listen,
that?
I don't
You would,
discount
you
anything.
would.
How the fuck you gonna tell somebody now? Now I'm with you when you're right, Anton. But what the fuck? How you gonna tell somebody it don't matter how you feel about yourself?
I think
Uh,
he's ignoring the fact that everybody got self-esteem.
Right.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
God
Like, how you
forbid I
gonna
think
tell?
highly of myself.
Right. God
Right.
forbid, because so it don't matter how I feel about myself. So I'm supposed to just go with what some nigga who looked like he just came home from church got to say.
but
Boy.
what if all the niggas
I'm
saying the
supposed to
same
sit
thing
here.
though,
No,
Em?
no, no, no. But I'm supposed to sit here and allow him to talk shit to me and to say
But
that
what if
I'm
all the
not.
niggas saying
Hold
the
on.
same thing about you though, Em?
But these ain't all the niggas. This is
Right.
how many? It's four men on this panel. They don't represent all the niggas.
And I think too is it who asked for their friggin' opinion? Are they the guys that these ladies actually want to be with? Is this the type of guy these women want to be with? And if they're not, nobody cares what they're saying.
Right, listen, because the reality is, if you're engaging with people who like you, and you're engaging with people who who you have commonalities with, and all that kind of stuff, it doesn't matter that these four men don't necessarily like those four women, or don't like certain characteristics about those four women. They're just not compatible, and that's okay. There is somebody for everybody. So for him to get up there and be like, "You not young enough, you not pretty enough, you are hideous," some or whatever the fuck he was saying. Like, like, I'm confused. Does he have mirrors in his house?
So I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna give you a little backstory. So goddamn, Rilla, chaotic, and Anton will be preaching, and the last two women on the end, they'll try to reverse psychology. You get what I'm saying? They act like the shit don't apply, and it really do kind of apply. So what happened
Okay.
was Kevin Sam Kevin Samuels came on their show, and he was like, you a Southern Belle." He told the one with the pink shirt on, with the crotchet braids, like, "You a Southern Belle, you should be advocating for women." And as soon as he said that, she started turning on the woman at the end. They started getting into it. So I think it's more
Wait,
of
wait, wait.
like,
All right. Okay, so there's context missing. But what I'm saying is, so wait, so he said what? He said she should be an advocate for other women, and then she was upset about him
yeah,
saying that.
like correcting other women. Like
Oh,
she
okay.
should be the one correcting the other women when they're in the wrong. Because the thing about it, they chaotic and Anton, they actually be preaching on this motherfucker. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's one thing that attracted me to this show. Like, they actually used to drop gems, and so that's why when Anton left, I was like, damn, like that's why I think so highly of Anton. I can say that for a fact. And goddamn, the two women at the end, they would just never agree. But then it was a Latina that came on. Her name was Amira. When Amira came on and started, you know what I'm saying, like, saying, "I see where the men coming from." That's when they started trying to, like, bully her and try to make it seem like, "Oh, that we've been agreeing all along," and shit like that, basically.
Oh, I see what you. Okay, I mean, listen. Don't get me wrong. This some men have some valid points. You know what I'm saying? Some men have valid points and stuff like that, or whatever the case may be. But for you to say, for you to get up here and say it don't matter how you feel about yourself, like
Take
that's
yourself out of it.
no. It's not
Take
about
yourself out of
that.
it. If we watch 5 of these back to back, you would be sick of them two women at the end. I'm
No, let me
telling
tell you
you.
something. Let me tell you something. I don't got to watch five of these back to back. I don't really, you know what I'm saying. You know, I'm not really, I'm not really, I'm not a girl's girl, so you know that already. I like who I like, and that's that on that. So,
Yeah, but that's the context. You get what I'm saying? Like
hmm
if we watch 5 of these back to back, you would hate them two women at the end.
no, and that might be
Kayla,
true. No, that might be
Kayla,
true.
the one in the front, I think she tried to be too deep. Like she tried to be a female version of Logic,
Wait.
but it
Okay,
ended
so
up
if I'm
going over
looking
her
at
own
this,
damn
wait,
head.
if I'm looking at the screen, you said Kayla. Which one is Kayla? Is that the one with the
The one,
ponytail on top of her head, or the other girl with the long
the
hair?
dark skinned one.
Okay, the dark
That's
skin
the
one.
first one.
Okay, all right.
So I go from left to right.
Okay, you go
The
from left
the
to right.
two the
Okay.
two women at the end, the one with the ponytail and the one beside her, they
Uh-huh.
used to be the worst ones.
Okay, so the two at the end, the opposite end of Kayla, they the worst ones.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yeah.
I don't really know the two other women. I don't really know them like that.
Okay.
But no, go ahead, Lily.
What
Courtney
I
just
will
went through a
say
whole
is
thing.
I
Courtney
I
went through
never
a whole
said it was.
thing about we should not be praying to God about what we want. We should pray that it should be God's
right.
will. And now you're
I
telling her
pray
that what
for
she's
peace
doing
and
isn't
What
producing
I
the
exactly.
said
results, but she should
specifically,
be doing what
what I
God
said
wants. And if God says
specifically.
this isn't the time,
So
then
you
this
hear
isn't
what
the
you want to hear,
time.
and I
But
never
you're trying
said
to
that.
make it seem like, oh, she's not getting the results she wants. Like it's so much contradictory all on one show.
But see,
It's
That's what
either
these
it's
hold
what
guys
on,
she
wait.
do
wants or
though.
it's
They
what
like
God
to
wants
try
for
to
her.
poke
Which
holes
one
in
is
your
it?
character, try to make you feel lesser than because you've made bad choices. Like please
No, what I'm trying
let
to
he
do
who's
is
without sin cast the first stone. Please do. Because I want to see
and this is
how
what
all of
running in the
y'all
Victim Olympics looks
imperfect.
like. Because
It's
I
not, it's
never
the
said what
victim
Kayla just said. I
Olympics.
said what I said was
You
women
did.
are out of order and that they are going about looking for men in the wrong way. That was A. Nobody ever talked about God's timing, but B.
What?
Ms. Lady Mogulette specifically. What I'm saying is that when you start acting like you are right now, instead of being open to the possibility of changing, so that you then can get the results that you want. This is the very definition of
Open
running in the
to
Victim Olympics because now you on this woe is me thing. Oh, they trying to tell me who I am and
no,
all of
you're
that.
projecting a
That don't count.
narrative on me that doesn't belong, and I'm not about to fall for that.
All right, hold
Nobody
on.
It's
said
not.
nothing
It's the
about not
Hold
truth.
on. Hold
changing.
on.
No,
Hold
You
on.
don't
Hold
even
on,
know
family. Hold
her.
on,
no, you
family. Hold
know
on.
me. How you
Family,
gonna tell
family,
me what my
family,
truth
family,
is?
Then
family,
he's talking
family,
about
Like, get
You
out of
don't
family,
here with
have a
that.
truth. It's just
family,
the truth.
family,
it's
Nah,
not
you
family,
the
have a
truth. It's
truth.
your
You don't know
family.
opinion.
me. It's
Hello.
your
It's your
truth.
Hello.
opinion.
Hello.
You don't know this girl.
Chaotic.
I know what she told
I
me.
want to. I want to get
Yeah,
you
but you
into
don't know
this.
her. You're making a whole judgment of her right
Family.
Right, based on a
because you
few
saw
Family.
her twice on the
conversations.
internet.
Hey.
Like, I
Hey.
can't with these social
It's
media
so
Family.
characters.
weird.
Family. Family. Chaotic. Go ahead and chime in on this real quick. Is the
I will
pick me
chime in and I'll be really
losing by
quick.
making the man's life easier?
Kayla, Lady Mogulette, Kay, and Courtney. You guys are absolutely right. Everything you say is absolutely on point, and I digress. You guys are absolutely correct in everything that you say.
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Listen, ain't nobody.
Hold
I'm
on. Hold
not
on. Hold on.
trying
Hold
to.
on. I'm gonna go to Rilla next. I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
Rilla next.
I
Go.
wasn't done. I was playing, obviously. I was trolling. I'm not about to change up. I'm not about to switch it up for nobody. This is the problem. Pick me's are winning. You know why they're winning? Because they cater to what men want. It's not about what you want. It's about what the man wants. And you are in competition constantly with younger, hotter coochie. I said it last week, and I'm going to say it this week, and I'm going to say it 10 years from now. I don't know why we cannot. Oh, my God. I just had a. Okay, let me calm down. I don't know why this is so hard to understand. A man likes peace. Give him peace. A man doesn't like chitter chatter at all hours of the night. Be quiet. You're in constant competition. If you do not compete, you're not going to get the man won't choose you. So if they're not choosing you now and you're not trying to compete, well, I mean, what's the point? You may as well try to compete and try to have a man pick you than being single and being a cat lady, like a lot of you women are going to be. Black women, white women, American women are the most single women on the planet because they have this attitude that the man should chase them. It's absurd. Damn it. And the fact of the matter is that there should be no chitter chatter between Anton or anybody else. He's right. He's married.
Chitter chatter.
Nobody on this panel, no disrespect. I'm not trying to make it personal. Is married beneath us. I'm married because I picked my wife. She was she was a woman who catered to my needs, to my wants. You don't have to just acquiesce everything about yourself, but you should say, honey, is there anything I can do for you? Kay, repeat after me. Honey, is there anything I can do for you? Courtney, Lady Mogulette, Kayla, repeat this. Honey, is there anything I can do for you?
My fiance would not be happy with me repeating what you are saying. Who are you and what? You ain't got nothing to do with me and mine. So
exactly what I'm talking about.
Do that to your wife, not us.
It's so weird.
Your wife is
be
the one.
personalizing their negative ass hypotheticals.
Your wife is the one. Why are you so pissed about women that you don't know?
I didn't
women that you've only seen 2 or 3 times.
When I was talking, when you guys
Just
were talking.
stop.
Hold on for a second. I didn't say anything when you guys were talking.
Okay, but you just told us what to say.
I was respecting your perspective. Can you just respect mine? You're gonna have to keep your mouth shut. You're gonna have.
I don't have to do shit. Actually,
yes, you
are going to have to.
What are you
You're
gonna do?
have
That's the only woman you control. I'm gonna keep talking. And what you're gonna do?
Your wife has to do that for you.
That's all you can do.
Kayla.
That's all you can do.
There's
nothing that you can do.
Let him finish.
I was quiet.
Let him finish. Okay, but let him finish.
There's not shit he can do over here.
Imagine telling somebody what.
Let him finish. Let him finish. You got to let him finish. You gotta let him finish.
I gotta keep it real. Okay, ladies, you're not young enough. You're not hot enough to have these attitudes.
Bro, you're hideous.
There are younger, prettier women than you. Yes. And
I don't care. I have
to do anything.
You a part of Lily?
I have my hand.
What's good, Ruler True?
How you guys doing? How are you doing and how you ladies doing?
Hey, Ruth.
Hey, Ruth.
Hey. That's good, Ashton.
Try and get it like you, big dog. Did you have input you want to get in there?
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows where I stand, so yeah, it's we know. There's a lot I agree with what the guys are saying, Anton and Chaotic, but I come to a different realization though that there are men that desire the women that they're trying to check, right, or trying to hold accountable. So
I just said that. I said there's somebody for everybody.
Yeah.
And those 4 women on the bottom are not for the 4 men on top. Period. But those 4 men on the top do not represent all of the men in the world.
Right. So I mean that's from what I've learned since I've been in this space. I was like, I've been on their side of the ball, on the anti side of the ball, but I had a realization that guys want these women, right? Some guys want a woman that is assertive, right? That is aggressive, or that is, and I can't be mad if a man wants what he wants, right? A man should want whatever he wants. What makes him happy? If that makes him happy, if that makes his shirt spin, I say go all good for it. As long as I don't want to hear him complaining, the next day, I'm mad at what I picked. But yeah, so that's the epiphany I had, right? That yes, is Chaotic correct? anti-correct about their assessment about their type of women? Yes. But they should also realize that men are not a monolith. We all don't want the same thing.
I think most of us do want the same type of woman though. If we being honest,
Well, I got proof that we don't.
because I'm gonna give you an example, Ruler. As much as niggas hated Courtney when she finally switched up after the whole little Kevin Samuel switch up, and she started trying to be a Southern Belle and be an advocate for calling women out. We all fell in love with Courtney, did we not?
Yeah, for the most part. But here's the
You feel that? A quick snap of a finger, all she had to do was change. Yeah. I think I was the only one that didn't like Courtney. Me personally.
So, but here's the thing, though, right? There's the SVG gang, right? They empower their women to do what Kay and Kayla and Lady Bogle are doing. These guys champion this behavior. Then you got the Mr. Thas, right, who champion this. There are segments of guys that want these type of women, right? Kay's obviously married. Maybe not Kayla yet, because she's more of a gold digger, but still, right? There are acquired taste for men who out here will wife them up. Can you agree with that, Ashton?
I can agree with it, but I look at it like this, Ruler. A man will sit there and know a woman a problem and still overlook it.
Yes.
Just like we talk about how women will sit there and try to change a man or build a man. Niggas most definitely do it. We just don't say it.
But a lot of men, most men are betas and simps.
Exactly. So that definitely proved the point that niggas will try to build a woman up.
No. Simps and betas cater to their women, right? That's what they do. Betas are very passive, right? They let the women come in and run the house, right? Run the show. Simps champion women no matter what, right? The behaviors, they have excuses for them. So these type of guys, which are the majority, are very cool with being educated and loud mouth. They cool with that because sometimes they feel like they need to be checked, right? Some guys.
Look at my sticker.
Okay, but that's the issue, though, Ruler. If we can agree that there's more simps and betas out there, but women only complain about the nigga that ain't shit. What they tell you?
That says that
they all picking the same caliber of man that Anton and them been saying for the longest.
I would agree with you on this part, on this level, Ashton. And this is where I have been battling with the women since I've been on here. Women don't want those men for the most part, right? They don't want them. Unless they're like 40. Once they turn 40 to 50, then they take these men up. Like they get them out they graduate them from the friend zone and and put them in a placeholder or baby daddy, whatever, right? Or stepfather, right? But before that, within I'll say from 15 to 30, right? These betas and simps, they will not have a chance to get the woman of their dreams, would say. So what I'm saying is this. On your part, I'm agreeing with that women don't want these guys in totality, right? But where my point stands is there are a lot of men who will accept this behavior and are happy with being with women who are boisterous or who are very assertive or who are very aggressive. And I
agree with that too.
Yeah. So,
but the issue is the women that's complaining about men. They look like the niggas that they friend zoning. They getting the man that they dream, and they mad that the men won't do right at the end. You looking like the simp and betas that you complain about. I mean, that you don't want.
Yeah.
Cause what you do? Let's be honest. Most women want a nigga that's above them. Do they not?
Yeah. Yep.
So if, especially if I'm a boy, I'm not finna settle down with you.
Yeah.
If we both know that, if I know you preach hypergamy or whatever the fuck it's called, you can't come here and try to control me.
Yeah.
Cause whatever you got you attracted to me, I ain't gonna change it. You just talking.
Yeah. So I agree with you on that level. That, and this is the thing about the women, right? The complaints, and this is where I guess we could say this is where the divide is coming, because truth, women complain about the certain type of guys that they want, but the guys that fit their criteria may not have the aesthetics or the financial capability. So yeah, it looks bad on their part when they're stepping over the guys who fit the all the stuff that they want psychologically, and take the guy that they go after the guy that looks better, or has aesthetics or financial capability. So then when that doesn't work,
But you know what the issue with that though is, really,
yeah,
women want you to fit their criteria.
well, yeah, because they're taught from a little girl to not settle.
Oh,
Right?
okay, but you know what happened at the end of the day? You know who end up selling? The nigga.
And the girl, both of them gonna have to settle, right?
No,
So what they
no,
do is,
no, no. Because the nigga don't get half the shit on his list.
no, both of them gonna have to. You're right. I'm saying both of them gonna have to, but they settle at different times, right? So men typically have to settle between ages 19 and 35. Women don't have to settle till 45 and 55. See what I'm saying? Because they're time clock, right? They got a time clock. So they can wait till the very last minute. And you gotta understand, Ashley, the woman can have 12 niggas in the friend zone for that like 15 years. Right? And then if she feels like, you know what, I didn't get the guy that I desired the most, who was everything, then we're going to pull out their friend zone list and start promoting motherfuckers. So we both going to settle.
I see. I disagree. You take that man out the friend zone after 15 years and watch what happens.
No, I know you're right, but what I'm saying is we both, men and women, typically have to settle, because women have to settle because the men they want are very rare. They're not a lot of them, right? And the ones
But they're really settling if you could never get that man.
Right. You have to settle because you couldn't get that man, or at least sustain it, and then they have to go back to the man they really didn't want that much, and when they get older, and then they settle down with him. That's where they settle at.
But this is what I'm saying. Are they really selling if they can never get the man that they really want?
Yeah, they settle it. If they didn't get the man they wanted, then they're settling for the guy they really did want, but they will have to take the, they have to take the lesser deal.
Oh, okay. I'm asking somebody else. You there? Africa.
Yeah, I'm here.
So take it off you.
I'm
If a
dealing with this
woman wanted,
trailer.
okay. So if a woman wanted Chris Brown and she only got fucked by Chris Brown, she only got fucked by Takeoff and Offset. They never want a relationship with her. Is she really settling if she get a 95 million in the end?
Well,
That was her place in all along.
no, that
What
wasn't.
would you call
You
it?
can't necessarily you can't necessarily say that's her place. I would say she's settling because because the 9 to 5 guy is who she, like, that person, whoever that is. That's who she ended up settling for, because that ain't the person she really wanted. Because if Chris Brown or Offset, being that you're using them because of their celebrity, if they chose her, You know what I'm saying? Obviously she might choose them too, but not for nothing. But if the 9 to 5 guy is who she really want, because it depends on the time of her life. Like she might have just been wanting to have a good time, and that's just what it was. So it wasn't about her choosing. That's something she wanted to do. She tried it, and and she left it where it was at. But if the 9 to 5 guy is now has the characteristics or the qualities that she's now looking for, it's not she you can't consider it settling. Like if he got
But
the
yeah,
things that she's looking for, if he has the things that she's looking for, she's not settling because she's still getting what she wants. You only settle when you're not getting when you're not getting anything out of it that you really want. That's when you're settled. When you settle
Right,
and it's like you're accepting something that you don't really want. But if she
right.
wants the 9 to 5 guy, he just happens to be a 9 to 5 guy. But if he exudes certain qualities and characteristics that she wants, then she ain't settling. She won
So,
because
so
she got what
just
she
add
wanted
to
essentially.
just to add to what you're saying, Em, I agree with you, right? Um, yeah, that 9 to 5 guy. But yeah, she's not settling if he has the aesthetics and the prowess to wow her world, right? She wins. But I'm saying most women, right, especially if they're a bad bitch, they they have high standards. They got about 50 niggas in the friend zone on their DMs waiting, right? And why? But they're not going to give them pretty much the time of day because they're waiting to get the guy that meets all their standards. Now, when they get to that point, that their age, if they look really good and age well, is about 40 to 45. A man has to settle
you saying these
early
women on
on.
the panel look good?
Yeah, yeah,
Courtney
ain't
and
nobody.
Kay and Kayla.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Kay? Oh, down there, Kay.
Okay.
Now, Kayla,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kayla has a pill. She has appeal. I mean, Kay is average looking. Um, Courtney Michelle has some appeal. I mean, these women are, they're not ugly. They can, you know, they could get a lot of guys because they are, the tens and the eights and the tens ain't gonna, they're leaving them in the dust as far as the guys that want them. So yeah, so they want to get a 9 to 5. They get that with no problem.
Okay. I'm gonna let you have it. Mhm.
But you see what I'm
Lily,
saying?
oh, I hear what you're saying.
So I'm saying men, we have to settle. Most men have to settle between ages 18 and 30 because the women in their I would say class will not give them the time of day. It won't happen because most women want a finished product, right? And the most men who are finished products are going to be between 35 and 65.
I don't know. I think it depends on the woman when it comes to that. Cause
Well, when it
like
comes to marriage and holding down a healthy relationship, 35 to 65. I believe that's 90% of all women. I'm saying healthy.
But yeah, but I just feel like it depends on where you are in your life at the moment, right? Because you have women who settled down earlier in life, and and at that time, that's who their mate is, and then they might, as time progresses or whatever, like both parties may or may not decide to separate, divorce, example,
Yeah,
divorce. So what I'm saying is
yeah.
at that time you weren't settling, you were but like at that time you weren't settling, you were happy with your partner, your mate, whatever it is, whatever goals you had in common, or whatever, however you guys were evenly yoked, and not necessarily in a religious sense of it. I'm talking about, like, other things that align for you guys to be in a relationship. At that time, you guys, you wouldn't consider it, you're not going to consider it settling, because at the time that's what the best fit is for you, and that's what you want. You understand what I'm saying? Now, how things pan out later on down the line, you might look back and be like, oh, I was settling. But you understand what I mean? But it's not That's not necessarily the case. That's why I said it depends on what type, like where you are in your life. That will determine where you are and what it is that you require. That will determine whether or not you settle. I don't care how old you are, whether you know young or old. If you're only settling when you're not getting what it is that you feel that you deserve in a relationship out of a partner, et cetera, and you
Yeah,
just you stay. But
yeah,
if it's something that you want, and if it aligns with what it is that what you have verbally expressed that you
I see you in
need,
the back.
and you understand what I'm saying, like then at that point, then it wouldn't be considered settling. That's just my opinion. Now, when you settling down is something different. Settling down has a different connotation. Settling down just means, like, okay, you're not ripping and running. You're not doing all the things you used to do when you were young, and that type of thing. It doesn't necessarily mean you settled. It just means that you are, you're just a little bit more calmer in your lifestyle. So
Give
that's,
me 1 second, yeah. Give me
yeah.
1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole. Get my kid a little hair.
Oh shit. Jay Prince was here. Go ahead, Em.
No, but then back to the ladies on the panel. Like I had said from the very beginning, before Ruthless even came in, he basically agreed with what I was saying. He came in and made the same point. Those women, I know one girl says she's engaged, so she got a man. So it doesn't apply. Everything that they saying don't apply to her because her man apparently he likes whatever it is about her. You understand what I'm saying? So like, there's somebody for everybody. That's what I was saying. That's why I said the most thing I had the problem with was when the guy said, "Oh, it don't matter how you feel. It don't matter how you feel either because you're not my man. Only my man got. If I'm this big problem, right, and I have so much I need to change about me, if you're not my man, that's not your problem.
But
And
yeah,
vice
that's my
versa.
thing.
No, and vice versa. Because if there's things about that gentleman that that they don't like, or that, they were going back and forth or whatever, expressing things that they didn't like or whatever about the guy, that's not their problem because none of them are his wife. And that's what she said. That's for your wife to deal with, or that's for your wife to do. And she's right. Even if I have a nasty attitude, right? Me in all my nasty attitudeness and everything like that, if I have a man, that is my man's problem. That is me. That's an issue that either my man he's not gonna like, he's gonna put his foot down about it, or it's bearable for him. You know what I mean? Or like, it's something he can overlook. It's not a deal breaker. That's all I'm saying. And how you feel about yourself, it definitely matters because
so so
if
so
if you did
I oh
if you no, I was gonna say because if you don't feel good about yourself, the things that the guy was saying on the pan that might hurt somebody who doesn't have a sense of self, self-worth or self-esteem.
well, I do think that I do agree with that. Self-worth and self-esteem can be unhealthy to one's ego, right? To the point to where I see women who are getting the guys that are, everything they want and still like not being happy, right? And because their self-worth goes more, right? They feel like for the women leaving rich men who are very successful and got everything, right? They're still walking away. And I believe that a lot to do with self-love, right? Or self-worth, right? So and this is a problem, right? This is problematic in these cases. So in essence, I believe most women, when they enter a relationship or a marriage, I believe they're happy in the beginning. I believe if they go through with a guy, they give that commitment. But the problem through the course of the relationship, sometimes, the ego or the value of oneself gets overvalued by all these guys over here looking at you and you thinking that all these guys can replace him. This can be problematic. This is why divorce rate is so high. This is why women are leaving so much, because they thinking that it's greener on the other side. So in that essence, I believe that is a cancer to any great relationship. If one is overvaluing themselves and catering to their ego with self-love, then they can't love their partner. Then they're going to leave.
Lily, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Fair use.
Always be
Ladies,
someone
I
younger and
was
hotter.
quiet for
If you're picking a wife
25
based on
minutes.
that, you're actually trash.
Okay, Kayla, how about this? Kayla and Kay, do you guys not want me to come back ever again?
I never said that, but I wouldn't have a problem with that. No.
Okay, because I think this, because obviously nobody wants to hear my opinion. I was quiet for 25 or 30
No,
minutes.
you're not giving opinions. You're giving directions.
I'm
to
giving
people
you
that don't
directions.
know.
Just make your opinion. You don't need to
Like you're talking as if.
ladies, but you gotta understand though.
Cut
He
me
was
off.
But I was gonna say it repeated. There's just the video repeated.
Yeah, that was the end.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, to get up there and to try to discredit how somebody feels about themselves, or to say that it doesn't matter how you feel. Like in her world, or in her and her husband's world, or her and her man's world, she is who she says she is. It works for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, please, there's people that come on this panel all the time, and it will be like, you're not, that's not the man for me, and that's okay. You understand what I'm saying? But it's like, but who they think they are, it doesn't negate who they think they are in their world. It does negate who you think you are in my world.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, and then what does he say? They love the game, aka the competition. So produced by Incarnate, or product by Incarnate. He's like, you can feel you're the baddest. That doesn't make it a reality. It doesn't make it a reality for you. It doesn't make it a reality, for you. And you might not be attracted to none of those ladies that were on the panel, and that's okay. The woman that you're attracted to is just not none of them, and vice versa. They may not be attracted to you either, and that's okay. Like, the reality of it is that there is somebody for everybody. So even with all of the bad qualities that you don't like about a person, there's somebody else who's willing to accept those qualities, and who will sop them up like a fucking biscuit in some gravy.
Yeah, that's how Ted Bundy was getting motherfuckers.
Yo, that is not how Ted Bundy was getting them. Ted Bundy
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
picking up. No, he was not. Ted Bundy was picking up prostitutes and working women. Okay, and
No, Ted Bundy was in college dorms too. He got there. As soon as I meet you and you say let's drink, and a nigga agree to it, boy, that nigga gonna chop your ass in body parts.
Wait, you said if you meet a guy who do what?
And you say let's go get drinks, and he offered, and he said okay. Niggas don't like paying for drinks on the first date. But bitch, I don't like bitches that get drunk.
No, that's new age men that don't like to be. I don't know, because let me tell you something. I don't see. Actually, we have this conversation often, and and
Mm-hmm.
it's at this point it don't even make no sense, because I don't run across men who don't mind paying for drinks like on the first date. I'm confused. Like, you don't like paying for drinks on the first date, so you know how you always tell everybody else take themselves out of it. You have to take yourself out
Mm-hmm.
of the equation, because there are men who pay for drinks.
Really, you like paying for drinks on the first date?
Of course. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not. I mean, if I'm with somebody, let's say if I'm in an executive dinner with a bunch of executive people, I'm not paying for shit. I'm paying for my own shit. But I'm going on a date with a girl or even friends, right? And I say that borrow me, open the bar up. I'll do that. That ain't shit. Now, a date, first date, I'm paying for a first date, because I mean, it just nobody goes. I mean, no man, especially of great financial means, is not going to say to a woman, "So you gonna pay for yours? I'm gonna pay for mine." Nobody does that, right? At least at the level, when you get up to certain income levels. But it's just it's a gesture. It's something. You're paying for a drink. You're paying for dinner, right? Now, here's the thing. Here's the caveat, though, right? it depends on what the expectations are you want back for that drink. You know what I'm saying? So if you haven't got what you want before you pay for that drink, and you're taking a gamble or investment on something that's not, like, let's say sex, and she's not going to give you none, then I find that problematic. Unless she's just a homegirl or something.
Nah, me personally, I already drink like that. I buy the weed. I ain't got no problem. But look at you on your own, bitch.
That's the same thing, Ashton.
Yeah, you see how you say you'll buy the weed. You see how you say,
Yeah,
oh,
because I actually like to
you'll buy
smoke.
the weed. But that's what I'm saying, because that's what you like. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you meet, it's plenty of men who smoke girls up and don't get nothing out of it because they want to smoke.
Okay, that's already pre-bought weed, and I just want you to hang with me. You get what I'm saying? If I got to go out, if I meet you on the first day, I got to buy liquor that I don't like, and I don't get none. The hell with you.
Now, good point, Ashton. If you need to negotiate that, right? So long as you say, and you say,
I
hey,
ain't negotiating shit. That should already be on the time. First of all, I feel like women should be going out. Ruler, you go out on a date with a woman, you like her, right?
Yeah.
So why is it when women go on a date, she don't know if she like them or not? I'm sick of that shit.
No, she knows you like you. But the date you can help enhance you or demote you, depending on. You might say something that triggers her or something. But what I mean by negotiating, if you ask a woman out on a date, right, Ashton, and you say, yeah, I'll go with you. You say, look, I'm finna go buy this bud. We're going to this motherfucking park. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna smoke this shit. She said, okay, I'm with it, right? Because if she said, well, I was trying to get some alcohol, he's like, I don't do alcohol because I don't like alcohol. Then most likely y'all not gonna go out on a date, right?
I mean, that's the thing. I can be around a person that drink if I ain't paying for it. Do what you do. Use your money, but don't try to make me pay for your habit. That's like me and you pay for my habit on the first date.
No, I'm saying, but
I say, you done bought all this liquor, and I look over there, and I look at you and say, hey, you buy a nickel bag.
But Ashton, you have to look at it like this, Ashton. So let's say you ask her on a date, right? And she accepts. Mm-hmm. Now y'all let's say you take her to a restaurant, right? And you order, some seafood and water, and she orders seafood and a margarita. Are you not gonna pay for? Are you gonna tell her, well, I'll pay for the food, I'm not gonna pay for that drink?
You got a 2-drink limit.
Okay,
you get you a Sprite and 2 margaritas. Anything after that, bitch, you using.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can we agree to that?
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's more like it, right? Okay, look, I'll get you a couple drinks, but I'm not finna empty the bar out. You're not finna do that because I don't drink. Well, nobody really does that on the first date unless you like both meet each other at some party where y'all alcoholics already or something.
These bitches be drinking like they at a college.
But yeah, you go out dinner and she always I'm gonna pay for the dinner and pay everything. Yeah.
Lily, what you want to do? You want to do Anton? I feel like we should wait and actually review the what's it called? See it for ourselves first, so we can point that shit out.
Okay.
Women on Wednesdays. Shout out to the DJ Witch Doctor for copying the nigga style and shit. We see you over there.
All right, I'm gonna watch that tonight.
Had them old ass hoes up there. You still got the videos in the bag?
Which one you want me to pull up?
Whichever one you pick.
Ooh, I don't know which one I tapped last.
I think you did the first one. We ain't finished it, but oh well.
Yeah, I'm tired of her.
You go to the second one.
Oh, should I click the third one? Hold on, let me go back. All right, you could put
Erica,
it
you
in.
ain't run nobody up. You ain't run nobody over there, did it? Husband, mother, why you sitting there like a stalker in the
Nah,
van?
I'm
You
checking
know
out
what I'm
right
saying?
now. Hold on.
Husband, Muslim.
What up?
You all right over there, sir?
Yep, never better.
Look like you finna rob something.
You see it in the back, Ashton?
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. I forgot all about this.
There he is.
Pelican star Zion Williamson faces rape and abuse allegations from a woman who is claiming to be a former girlfriend.
In court documents, the woman, identified as Jane Doe, is accusing the star of raping her twice and then continuing a pattern of abusive behavior. This, as Zion's attorney says, they've reported the plaintiff's extortion attempts to law enforcement.
We have team coverage for you on this case tonight. First, let's start with WDSU reporter Ariel Brumfield as she breaks down what is in those court documents. Ariel.
Well, you guys, this lawsuit was filed yesterday by a woman who is making some very serious accusations, and at this time she is seeking both emotional and monetary damages. Pelican star Zion Williamson now defending his name against sexual assault allegations after a woman who claims to be his ex-girlfriend says he raped and abused her.
Those lawsuits could come from a variety of reasons, whether or not it's redress of damages, seeking to right a wrong, or just simply trying to get some money out of somebody.
In a civil lawsuit filed Thursday in California, the alleged victim says she and Williamson maintained a relationship from 2018 to 2023. And in court documents, she details what she says happened. According to those documents, she says Zion pinned plaintiff down on the bed with her hands behind her back and raped her. In another instance, she says he picked her up, threw her down to the ground, and pinned her shoulders down so she could not move. She says the defendant violently raped her in multiple ways. In a statement, Michael Blasio, Williams' attorney, pushing back against the allegations, saying the allegations contained in the complaint are categorically false and reckless.
We didn't see this coming. It's not even a matter of if it's going to happen. It's a matter of who it's going to happen to, because as much as I think that Zion does not take his craft as serious as he should take his craft, in which he's paid millions of dollars to do so, I think that the bigger question and the bigger issue, which we'll get to him choosing a little bit more carefully and shortly, but I think that the bigger question here is, how did we not see this when there's a pattern of behavior that's incentivizing women to claim or make false accusations against men, when we all know that this is a finesse? But when you say believe all women, when you allow for people to continue to push these stereotypes and these negative dispositions and these lawsuits through on people that are more significant, I know that we've had a Shannon Sharp situation. They always first file a civil suit and they look to, and here's the play, they're looking for him to settle so that they can go and get their bag and then they can keep it moving. The problem also is that they're asking for an exponentially crazy amount of money in order for them to go away. It's crazy. It's insane. And it's unfortunate because this isn't, and let's be clear, Zion Williamson, in my opinion, is the victim here. Let me say it again for the people in the back. Zion Williamson is the victim here, because we all know, especially for a woman that is claiming to have been in a relationship with him for 5 years, that she then comes out, didn't make any kind of criminal complaint whatsoever, but is seeking monetary damages. At some point, now we just looking at men that basically gonna just have to decenter women and just divest themselves of ever being in a relationship with these women in the first place. And some people will say, well, he should have got married before he did it. Fair, go ahead, make that accusation, make that claim, but it doesn't take away. And you being married to somebody doesn't necessarily mean that you vetted for the right person. It does not take away the false accusations. The real criminals are the ones that are trying to fleece these guys out of their money when they were in a consensual relationship in the first place. And not only that, they are trying to ruin their reputations. And I warn guys, I'm warning y'all because it's going to continue to trickle down. If you didn't listen to me before, I'm trying to tell you now. It is going to continue to trickle down onto regular, everyday, successful guys, and women are going to start leveraging the believe all women feminist narrative that has been pushed in order to continue to put these guys under duress and then get a bag. Because don't nobody want to potentially put themselves in a situation where they can ruin their reputation, ruin their bag, ruin their money, and also have to wind up paying a whole bunch of money and then finding themselves in a really bad space. It's messed up. It really is messed up. But let's continue to watch this and see what's going on.
And an attempt to exploit a professional athlete driven by a financial motive rather than any legitimate grievance. Legal analysts are weighing in on the claims.
It could be that this case could be prosecuted both civilly and criminally if the prosecuting authorities in California or any other state choose to do so. But that can depend on a case-by-case evaluation by the district attorneys in each jurisdiction.
Court documents also say Williamson is accused of a continuing pattern of sexual assaults and abusive behaviors toward the plaintiff, spanning across several states. A legal analyst says statutes of limitations for sexual assault vary state by state. Court documents state
basically they trying to hit him for trafficking, similar to Diddy. Oh man, you was flying with me to this state, I was playing over into this state, and so now I can then hit you with different charges because we can finesse the system to make it work for us.
First rape happened in California nearly 7 years ago.
In Louisiana, you only have a year to file from date of incident. In the case of an allegation regarding sexual assault or sexual violence of some form in Louisiana, the period is 3 years from the date of the alleged incident. In other states, that number of years varies. My understanding is in California, it may be up to 10 years.
This is insane, bro. This is absolutely insane. And again, they mess it up for the women where stuff actually happened and they be in these whole relationships. They wind up getting left behind because he no longer wants to deal with you. He never married you. And now all of a sudden you want to file some kind of complaint so that you can get paid because you feel entitled to his fortune. Here's the chick, Mariah Mills, who first started blowing the wings off of this dude's doors by accusing him and saying some wild stuff. Now, we don't know who this person is because they are then projecting themselves to be Jane Does. They don't have to reveal their identity when they file a lawsuit. And this woman said that she contacted Tony Busby. Jesus Christ. The same person that's going after Shannon Sharp, same person that's going after Jay-Z.
People speculating that you maybe are Jane Doe. What's the deal?
So, before I answer that, I would like to say...
Why? You know TMZ didn't just so happen to run up on her. This woman is contacting them like, yo, come and interview me. And she look a mess, bro.
I really hope all the victims, including me, get justice and, things that have happened in the past with him and with anybody else, everything gets resolved because a lot of us don't deserve that. And, I just feel like a lot of things have been swept under the rug for so long, and I feel sorry for the victim. I've been through a lot of stuff with him and it's just shocking,
This is unfortunate. I don't even want to give this woman any more camera time because it's disgusting. It's disgusting that we've turned the American justice and legal system into a cash grab for women that have never, not one day, ever put.
It's crazy. She waited 5 years. What was her evidence? But
5 fucking years.
My thing is, this year accused him of some shit like 2 years ago and tried to get him kicked off the New Orleans Pelicans, and the New Orleans Pelicans weren't going for that shit.
I don't know.
She tried this shit, and she thought she was like, "I'm gonna get you kicked off the team." Motherfucker, that nigga was the star of the team. That nigga wasn't going nowhere. But the fact is, like, she's sitting up here and saying these white girls get paid. Now she want to get paid. Like, man, cut the shit.
Looking like a knockoff Claremont twin.
Damn.
But they look bad too.
They look horrible.
They look fucked up. So
They look horrible.
all the women that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for cosmetic surgery, but not the way they fucking debauchery, not
Yeah,
the
they
debauchery that they got. Most of these women got going on.
way overdid it.
No,
It's
I
almost
don't
like they
really
have
see her ass.
It's almost like they suffer from body dysmorphia. Got to.
Don't shit be wrong with them physically anyway. Yeah.
No, what I mean is right, but that's what I'm saying. So all that work that they be wanting to do to their bodies and stuff like that, they gotta suffer from some sort of mental illness. If it's not a necessity, like certain procedures, if it's not a necessity, I just don't understand why you have to go through such extremes. But that's just me. So, like I said, I'm not against cosmetic surgery. I'm just against the extremes of it.
Cause they want to look like the next bitch that popping. That's why.
That shit is bananas.
She, huh? You
First
don't
of
think
all,
so, Em?
I hear no, because I don't know, maybe that's what they think. But I hear a lot of men talk about women with BBLs that they stink and all kinds of stuff. So I don't want to be like that. Not for nothing, my ass sits well without me having to go get no cosmetic surgery. So,
But we
and
have
even
a
if I was a flatty patty, I still what you lack in the back, you pack in the cat. So let's talk about that.
but we have here a
Bars.
We have to understand that this is a bad look for women, man. Like, yeah, they looking thirsty, right? If you get with these guys and they find a guy that has everything they want, right? He's an NBA star, millions and millions of dollars, but she doesn't want to cooperate. She wants to control the money. She wants to create problems. So he says, you know what? We're going to have to go our separate ways. So she's like, I'm going to get mine another way. Fuck it. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to tell him you did this to me. And in the civil litigation era, you really don't need physical evidence. It's just a presumption of evidence, meaning if, you know, they can kind of evolve to see this, she has a point, she's gonna get paid. So this is happening way.
But what happened to getting a rape kit first and making a police report?
Because in the
what happened to that first?
Because in the civil suit era, you don't need none of that. It's a presumption of evidence, right? See, just like Diddy, right? All they're doing is painting a picture in the federal system because they're a civil code, right? So they don't need the rape kit. They don't need none of those things. All they got to do is have some witnesses come forward and say, yeah, we saw her and him and whatever. And the judge, and they find that all the hearsay she said adds up.
You know what though, with that Diddy case, Ruthless, I just feel like the charges against him is not what they're proving in court.
Right.
They're talking about his character. They're talking about, some of the acts and stuff that he's participated with. I just feel like they're trying to, and that, don't get me wrong, if whatever he did that was illegal or that was a crime, he should most certainly pay for. But I don't think he should have to pay for the things that he likes sexually, in his own private life, and things that consenting adults have agreed to participate in. I don't think he should be tried or convicted for that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel like, that's what's on trial here. It's like they want to humiliate him.
And this is the thing, right? I hear women's sentiments, but 911 is very easy.
Sure is.
I mean,
sure
it takes
when
less
you get
than,
the fuck away,
it
even
takes
if you
less
get away
than,
from the person,
it
your first. Yep.
It takes less than 5 seconds to dial it.
Sure do. And you hang up, they call you back. So if you hang up before the call connects, they call you right the fuck back.
So and this is also an indictment on the court system, right? It's a money grab for them too. They want some of that shit. They're like, fuck it. And right now, the system and women are preying on wealthy men. And especially the black women, man. Y'all, come on, man. That is just all that Oprah, all of them complaining about the men, and then now y'all coming out making accusations just because you want some money. White women, black women who've been here forever, who has all these rights and all the ability to make their own money, won't take somebody else's money. Y'all, that's pretty savage. And this is my point about, and this is where my stance on the gender war. We both are savages. Y'all are twins, and y'all, the women who point the fingers, oh, y'all men ain't shit. Y'all ain't this, but y'all just like us. Y'all the same thing. Y'all just use manipulation more because you don't have strength. But you guys are savage just like we are. And as we see, KFC is just as savage. All these women coming out making these accusations, they don't give a fuck about that nigga's life. What happens to him? Fuck them. Savagery, right? So this is just women showing their savagery of how savage they can be.
No, I can't call me and say you cheating and leaving her for another woman. That ain't savage. Nigga. That ain't not compared to a woman falsely accusing you and putting you in jail.
No, I don't mean savage that way, Ashton. I mean we're savage, like we murder, all that old shit. We do some crazy shit, right? We are savage in other ways, right? But my point is, men and women are savage. We just do different things that are savage. That's all. I'm not just talking about the cheating. We gun motherfuckers down. We bust niggas in the head. We taking niggas, fuck niggas' wives and shit. We do all kind of savage shit. But the women don't know better, is what I'm saying.
No.
Oh yeah, men are savage. You can't deny that.
Me stealing a nigga woman, that don't come close to me falsely accusing a woman and put her in jail for something she ain't do.
Well, I'm just saying it's savage. It's an act of savage. I'm not saying it's equal value, but I'm saying it's all savage though. You fucking another man's wife in his bed, that's savage.
That's wild. I can't. We need to start labeling shit different. Because you putting me fucking a wife in his bed ain't the same. Can't be the same as definition of a woman falsely accusing a man and putting him in jail for something he ain't even do. That ain't go together. That shouldn't even be in the same sentence.
Well, if a man catch you fucking his wife in his house, in his bed, he'll want to take your life most likely.
Y'all ready for the next video?
Yeah. Really, he just using words that mean two totally different things.
But you don't agree that if a man walk in and you fucking his wife in his house, in his bed, he won't want to take your life?
I'm sure he would.
Okay, so that's savage.
Fair use.
The secret to finding a good man is to hate men. And I know you guys are going to say, oh my God, how does that make any sense? When you hate men, you don't make excuses for them or their behavior. When you hate men, you will never meet a man that is not where he's supposed to be at in life and start feeling sorry for him or start trying to help him. When you hate men and a man disrespects you or does something wrong to you, you will not start feeling sympathy for him. You will not start caring about how he lost his grandmother in the 2nd grade. You're not gonna give a fuck about any of that because you already can't stand them. I also think when you hate men and you're dating, but men know that, they also know a little bit to tread a little lightly with you because it's like, I really don't even like your kind, right? I'm already not too fond of y'all. So the ice, you start on ice. And you make your way to the ground, but you start on ice before it gets solid. So yeah, I thought I'd make this video because a lot of people have been tagging me in this one creator's video where she's talking about how women that hate men end up in the best relationships, and those that know me know that I loathe the existence of men. So yeah, and I think it just tracks. I just think it just tracks. I don't have any sympathy for these motherfuckers. Like I don't.
The video.
Wow.
Do y'all care to hear
Bullshit.
what Anton gotta say?
A bullshit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What you say, Lily?
I said, do y'all care to hear what Anton gotta say?
Go
I
ahead,
do.
you can let him. Go ahead, you can let him talk.
Video that you guys sent me prior to this was a video where a woman was complaining that men don't approach women. The video before that was a woman that was complaining that men don't protect women to the extent that they feel like men need to protect women, and that men have started to divest themselves
What are you
against
doing?
women, especially black women. Now, I'm not a person that ever believes that people are a monolith, but I'm amazed at American culture because it seems like all of these women are so hurt. They have some trauma, they have some issues, they have problems that they need to go back and solve for, all the way probably back to their childhood, because there's no way that you can ever convince me that a woman whose nature is to be a helpmeet, divine by God, that was sent down from heaven himself, and Jesus died on the cross so that we can have salvation, and the nature of how he created us to be men providers and protectors, and ultimately like God himself, and that we have dominion over everything that walks.
All right. How y'all feel about it?
Okay.
I'll be agreeing with him
Stay
until
on
he
the road,
starts to go off
Africa.
the deep end. So,
Yeah,
but
he was about to hit the deep end. Yeah.
but I do
Wow.
agree that there's got to be some type of trauma, because why you, if you hate men, then why do you care what they think, and why do you care about getting one?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like it
Absolutely.
doesn't
You're
make any
barely
sense.
my kind.
Right,
I
like
barely like. So why you?
so then why does it even matter then? You shouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like if that's not your thing, then what does it matter if you appeal to them or not? Or if they appeal to you or not, because that's not even what
Right.
you're looking for. So to me, I feel like
Yeah.
that whole statement, don't get me wrong, I have seen that sometimes men respond, some men, not all of them, but some men respond to not so great treatment.
But
Like
there's a thin line between decensoring men and hating men,
right, and
or
then it's
being
okay
just
if you
like a
don't make them.
bitch, like she
Right,
said.
and it's okay if you don't make them the center of your universe. That's fine.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But to say that you hate them, or or that they're not your kind, but you're
Yeah,
still
like
making a
they're
video
lucky
to
to be with
appeal to them.
you.
Yeah,
Like
you're
what?
still making a video to appeal to them. Like, girl, bye. You sound crazy as hell. And I agree with him up until the point about the last part of it. But I agree with him when he said that a lot of these women are hurt. They are, and they haven't gotten past it. They haven't talked about it. They haven't went to go talk to the lady. They need to go talk to the lady too, like just like some of these men. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like I think mental health is a real issue in in our community, and it's something that should be a little bit more accepting. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be okay with uh going to sit down and talk to an unbiased, neutral party, and be honest and express what it is that you got going on, and what are your hangups and what are your quirks, so that you can work through it. That's the objective of going to therapy. But I don't know, a lot of that stuff is projection. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, because I remember when I first, like, we first separated. Oh my god, I was an angry bitch. I was angry, like, but I wasn't angry at all men. I just was angry at him. I was angry at him. Like, so it's like, you do be angry, and it's okay to go through the motions and all that stuff, but you just can't stay there. It's okay to go through it. It's okay to feel it. It's okay to talk, like, it's okay to all of that, like, to feel the emotions and be angry and hurt and all that, but you can't stay there, and you definitely can't take it out on the next person coming in. Because if because that's the case, then you should be single. Cause you ain't
Right.
gonna do nothing but damage them for the next person. Cause eventually they're gonna leave your ass and be like, you know what, I ain't dealing with that. You know, I ain't dealing with that.
Absolutely.
So male or
Absolutely.
female, you got something. I'm telling you, some of y'all men, y'all get hurt. Y'all get hurt in fifth grade, and y'all don't never let no woman after it.
I ain't letting a bitch play me like that ever again.
Right. So I'm saying, after the fifth grade, like, y'all, you don't let up. So it's like, same thing. You gotta let that hurt go. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Gotta let it go at some point.
I ain't
And
letting
you
shit
don't have
go. They gonna feel me. They gonna feel this rap.
Yeah.
But to the point,
And you
I
don't
feel
have
like
to hate. You don't have to have a heart full of hate just to not put up with someone's bullshit. I mean, come on, what kind of a dumbass statement was that? You hate me and you're not gonna tolerate that bullshit. Bitch, just have a goddamn backbone if he's coming at you with some bullshit. Ain't got no fucking hate.
No, right. Like you
Ugh.
don't have to put up with nobody's nonsense, but you also don't have to hate them as a species either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or as a
Right.
whole gender. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay to have boundaries. It's okay to set certain standards. It's okay to be like, you know what, I'm not dealing with that. And that is perfectly fine. But to say you hate them and you still trying to appeal to them, or you still trying to give out how you say tips on how to snag you a good man, like how would you know? Because you hate them. So how can you discern who's a good man and who isn't?
well, to
Yeah,
be
you
fair, I will say some women do like that. A woman acting like she hate niggas type shit. I know some niggas like that.
Because she look, yeah, because they look at her like a challenge or something like that. So it's like, oh, you know, she don't really hate me. I'm
Hmm
gonna see if I could crack the code. I mean, maybe
nah,
I
so.
do that. I deal with that shit for 40 minutes. After that, nigga, you
that ain't no goddamn chance. That's a fucking headache. I ain't dealing with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like to go on a rant and be like, I hate men, I hate men, I hate men, and then turn around and and be like, well, I can give y'all some tips on being able to get a good one. Like, I don't know. Like that's kind of contradictory. And I, for a woman who hates men, I wouldn't take her advice because I don't hate men. I like men. I love them.
Good to know.
I'm just saying.
Did we
You know,
speak to Maddie? Hey, Maddie.
hey, Maddie, Maddie,
Okay,
I'm
listen.
sick of you on my goddamn timeline posting all this romantic shit.
don't be a
Maddie
hater.
in love. Leave her alone.
Don't be a hater.
Who's a lucky man?
Goddamn. Every day is a new relationship status. God damn.
Don't be a hater,
I'm
Ashley.
gonna need you to cut back a little bit, man. I'm gonna need more TikTok dances, little less love relationship shit. Jesus Christ. Uh, he was getting the meat and potatoes discernment. Uh, she get ran through because of her contradictory standpoint dating what she hates. I can see that. Yeah, it's because man haters give it up fast and easy. Then the attitude gives you a reason to leave her. Oh my God. Yeah. Goddamn. It don't take that long to crack a woman that hate men. But then they be
I
controlling and
love you.
shit too, and then wonder why you left.
Don't leave. Come back.
Girl, I'm out of here. I'm about to put my thumb chunking these deuces up.
What video was that? I'm trying to keep up with where I was at.
Goddamn, why hustler muscle, you still up here?
Yes.
So if you had a woman and she was complaining every time you get on YouTube, what would you say? Would you would you try to make her feel secure? And would you say, hey, enough is enough?
Either you gonna sit there and enjoy the show with me or get the hell out of my goddamn house. Your call.
Ooh, feisty.
Africa, you back?
If I can't be hustler muscular from time to time, then that's a fucking problem. Shit.
What's the question?
So Africa, you every time you get on YouTube and hang with us, your man huffing and puffing and blowing. What you doing?
Well, he need to be doing something with his time so he don't be huffing and puffing. Like, why are you bothered that I'm hanging out with a group of people and having good conversation? If it's bothering you, obviously you're not spending your time doing something preoccupying yourself. Like, I really, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a douchebag move, but
but it's not at the same time. Like, we gotta have our own lives as well. I don't want to be on what you want all the freaking time.
Okay, I see. But would you try to make them feel secure and tell them? Would you give them a little talk and say, "Hey, these are just my friends"? Would you feel like, "Hey, that you know what I'm saying? Like you basically spitting in my face, telling me I can't have friends you two without trying to focus on
Um, More like if you're interested in what we're talking about, you can listen to it. And if you're like, I always try and share first. You know what I'm saying? If I have a group of friends, then you could come around too, and you could get on, and you could talk, or you could listen, you could participate, you could be a keyboard warrior, whatever. You know, it's a safe environment. Everybody here cool. Might get a little rowdy, but if that's not your thing, then you can't get mad at me that it is my thing because I invited you and you opted out. That was your choice.
Ashton, you see what happened when I tell people to watch me on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't doing mind your goddamn business. And yeah, we good.
Now, if you watching what I'm saying and then you taking that and internalizing that and getting mad about what's being said or something I said on the panel, and you're taking it personally, well, obviously a hit dog a holler, so you know you did something wrong, or you know that you feeling upset or irritated by something I said or that was said on the panel. We could talk about that, but I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing because of something that you have an option of whether or not you want to participate. And it's not taking away anything from us and what we got going on.
Right.
That's like the equivalent of you being like, you know what? I don't like your friends, so you can't hang out with your friends anymore. Nigga, these friends will be here after you gone. Okay? These same friends you don't like gonna be here after you gone. If you choose to dip, this is who I'm gonna run to. This is who I'm gonna be crying. This is who was listening the whole time. These are the same people.
That's right. So hustler Muslim, if your woman wanted you to leave YouTube, what you doing?
She gonna have to leave my life. This hustler and muscler ain't going no fucking where. Ever.
That was a little
Okay.
answer.
You're so dramatic.
Okay. That was a little answer.
Erica, your partner say, "Hey, it's me or you two? What you doing?"
I'm gonna do YouTube. I'm on YouTube every day. What you mean? That's my choice of social media. What are you talking about?
Right. Come into my life and try to take my hobbies away.
I'm saying. You know what I do? Is either you just like how you taught me. Is either YouTube or the club. Choose one. What do you want to do?
I go to the club. This was 20
It's
years ago. I
YouTube
go
or
to
the
the club.
club. I could be in the club Thursday through Sunday. What you want to do? And then we got Thursday too, Taco Tuesday too with the 50-cent margaritas. What you want to do?
What you be doing in the club, hustling, muscle, shaking your hips?
Fuck you. Shut up. How do y'all gotta put up with this man on a weekly basis? Ugh.
The mother been there killing that shit, doing splits and some more shit. We got another video, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
You just see hustler mother jump off the speakers. Woo!
What happened to Ruthless and Toothless?
I'm right here.
Oh, hey.
Let me get Ruthless in there, Rick. So Ruthless, your woman say she tired of you over there on freeze and shit all night. What you doing?
I'm gonna tell her she's not playing her position properly.
That was so sophisticated.
Like that's not your role, right? Yeah, simple. Really, I mean, and if she says, "Well, I just think you should do this more. And I'm like, hey, I don't think this is a good idea. I'm not negotiating this. So I suggest you, go and find your hobby, something to do. When I'm doing my hobby, you do your hobby. If not, then we're going to have to go our separate ways.
So what does she say? Is me or freezing? What you doing, Rudy?
Well, how long we been together?
It don't matter. Whatever you want to put down. Every time you get on Freeze channel, she huffing and puffing.
I don't mind that. But if she makes me, if she leverages the relationship, it's over.
You see, y'all said I was crazy when I said y'all said it was crazy when I said I picked you two over my girl earlier. Then y'all literally.
It was how you said it. I drop that bitch.
Yeah. No, I'm just being honest, but we can go to the next video.
All right.
Very used.
But as a black woman, I'm not allowed to empathize with white people. But I could only imagine how frustrating and infuriating it has to be for the average white American. Okay, the teacher, the police officer, the Publix employee, the postal worker, the nurse, the lawyer, the bus driver, the maintenance person, the plumber, the electrician, okay, so on and so forth, because white people hold regular blue-collar American jobs and these white-collar jobs too, as a matter of fact, and leading a school, leading a nonprofit. Any of them. I can just imagine being any of these people having to sit up and listen to people like Michelle Obama and Oprah Winfrey and Beyonce scream, sing, cry, and talk about the struggles of being black. Y'all act like every white person in America is highly privileged. I watch Love After Lockup and see plenty white meth heads. I've worked amongst white people who work next to me. I've worked with their children. They're struggling just like everybody else is struggling. I've visited prisons that are full of white guys. I go get my groceries scanned by old white ladies all the time. This belief that all white people in America are privileged is so toxic, especially when it's being perpetuated from the most privileged people in our country who happen to be darker than I am. That makes absolutely no sense. And then they're not allowed to express any level of frustration, because when they express their frustration for this nonsensical belief that is being perpetuated, now they're racist. They can't stand up for themselves. They can't defend themselves. They can't speak up for themselves at all, because if they say anything, they're racist. These people can't win for losing. And y'all not trying to hear them. Then y'all get on the internet and just openly bash white people on a constant basis. And when they finally get fed up and blow up, then they're the problem. You're pushing them there. They are being openly and actively antagonized.
So, this woman is saying that white people don't even have privilege today. And I'm about to get Jess up here.
Y'all got anything on that?
That lady's confused.
Somebody finna go first.
That lady's confused. That's all I gotta say. She confused.
Yeah, she was sounding real Uncle Ruckus to me. But maybe
Yeah, I ain't gonna say white people ain't got privilege. They definitely do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say, okay, so there are, so even this is my belief that even some of the white people who are also in poverty still have certain privileges that black people don't.
Yep.
So, but to say that they don't deserve some sort of grace, some of them, that they don't deserve some sort of grace, I think is a bit extreme. At the end of the day, I sympathize with people who, you know, who are going through hardship, or, you know, who have ailments, or, you know, just things that they can't control.
Mm-hmm.
But whether they white or black, that don't, you know, one thing don't have nothing to do with the other. However, I do find myself more compassionate and more sympathetic or empathetic to, you know, to my own people. I ain't gonna lie about that, you know. I'm very pro black, and whatever that looks like.
I can agree with that.
But to say that they're not privileged, that's bullshit. They've been privileged all of these years. They've gotten a head start because of their privilege.
Yep.
So
Well, we can. I don't know. That's a little subjective.
For who? You?
Well, as far as white people, I mean, I see a lot of poor white people that don't have the opportunities, right? They just don't. You know, they're barely making it. They try to play the part, but privileged. I don't believe all white people are privileged. The matter of fact, there's white people just trying to hit me up for shit. I just look the other way because I don't really fuck with them like that. But you know, when I pull up my exotic, whatever, they just you know, they tell me about how the bills are stacking up and medical bills. I blank out, right? So most white people, I'd say 90% of them aren't privileged. They're just, but they do get a level of, they do have a level of prestigiousness, right? People look at white people as automatically they're privileged because, you know, they're white. But if you live down here by these white people, they're pushing the motherfucking Honda, Toyota Priuses. They count every motherfucking penny, right? The grind is real. They're just like black, Asian, man. They are here.
But the privilege comes in, Ruthless, and that's why I said even the most poor white person still has more privilege than is still afforded or given more privilege than a black person. And I'm talking about a black person with prestige. I'm not even talking about a struggling black person. I'm talking about a black person with prestige. You know how many black people have walked into certain establishments and have been shunned and been turned away because they were black and the establishment felt like they couldn't afford to be there in that place, and they actually could afford to be there.
I would give you that maybe in the 60s and the 70s.
What? J. Cole just walked. Wait, J. Cole lives in New York. He rides around on a fucking bicycle. He just went into, I think, a Tesla store, like a showroom, because he was looking at those new Tesla, the stupid, them ugly ass cars that look like the ones you drew when you was like in second grade. But he got turned away from the establishment because of the way he looked.
Yeah. I'm not saying
he got turned away and overlooked. I know this is not the 60s. This is 2024.
He do be looking homeless though.
It don't matter. That's the point. Is he had a book bag full of money on his backpack, and he wanted to buy it right out in cash. Had the money and everything, and they turned him away because of his appearance or because they thought he couldn't afford the car.
Yeah, now I agree with you. That now when you're talking about something like that, it's rare now that happens, but time to time. But now I know I walk into a Louis store with some Vans and some regular jeans, and they on my ass, right? I'm looking like I'm just average because that's what I do sometimes, and they own me, right? So when you talk about, let's say, black people going to designer malls, everybody understands that black people might not come in there dressed super like they're rich. They might come in some regular jeans, some basic shit, but they understand that these people gonna spend money and they own their ass. So I just think maybe J. Cole, when he went in that establishment, which we talk about Tesla, they'll probably have a dress code or certain standards that there
wasn't no dress code because they overlooked him and decided to help this little average looking white man. It's documented. If I can find the clip,
he was like, "Don't you know who that is? That's
right."
J. Cole.
The white guy that they serviced was like, "You turned him away."
Yeah, I mean, it's just some salesmen are just. Nobody. Some people are going to be judged by the way you dress. Is some salesman a bad salesman?
But it's the audacity.
I would turn J. Cole away.
Ashton.
They feel like you're not a certain
That
criteria.
nigga be looking like a bum.
Criteria to drive their
Yeah,
car.
but
They
you
don't dress
okay?
like who
Yeah,
you
and
are.
guess what? And you'll be a fool because J. Cole got more money than all of us combined on this panel.
So let's look at this. Let's take this trip. Let's say, and let's hypothetically paint this out. Let's say you walk into a building, right? You got all these men there. You got this. Let's say you got 3 black men, one dressed in towel. He's like a bum. And other 2 guys dressed in nice clothes, suits, right? And each one of them approached you and was like, "What's good? I'm trying to take you out." Now, let's say the guy that looked like a bum that was dressed down, like he's on a bike and he looks really homeless. If he approaches you first, are you gonna say? And then let's say not J. Cole. Let's just say, you're just thinking like, ugh. Would you give him a chance?
I think it's. I don't know. I can't really say.
No, he's out there. Then the guy in the suit, the guys in the suit and the ties that looking nice, like he got a Gucci watch.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing either. That don't mean nothing either, though. It's about the approach. It's not. Listen, don't get me wrong. No, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fit check you. Yes, I am gonna fit check you.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's your overall, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's gonna make you want to leave with them. My point is the foot in the door, right? The foot in the door will be the ones who dress nice and their presentation. That's what's gonna get them a foot in the door.
I think I don't agree with that because I feel like, and not the example you gave, but I still don't agree that there's equality across the board, especially in J. Cole's situation, because we say that he looked like a bum, but how many of these white guys go into places, flip-flops on, they got holes in their little trousers.
That part, Africa. That part.
You could tell that they wearing 2-3-day-old shirts and they wearing their little bun because their hair long, and they get service, they get treated correctly. They don't get corrected for no shirt, no shoes. They walk wherever they go. I've seen it happen several times, especially down in Florida and the Virgin Islands. You got no short, no shoes, no shirt, no shoes policy. All these white guys are walking in. They ain't even got on a shirt. They ain't got on no shoes.
And they will service them.
And they service them at these restaurants and different places. And then you see a young black man, and he's probably giving you some type of gangster hood nigga type vibes, and you turning him away. It really don't have anything to do with what you have on, as we could obviously see. It has everything to do with what his skin color is, because had he been one of those white guy billionaires or one of those white guy millionaires who do the bummy dress and walked in with flip-flops and the trousers on and a 2-day-old shirt, he would have still gotten service, because in their minds they connect him, a white guy that walks into a Tesla not dressed well or dressed like a bum, however you want to put it, they connect that with, he's one of those white guys that is just dressing down because he has enough money. He doesn't have to impress anybody. That's their impression of him. He's not looking to impress anybody. He's just living his life. J. Cole does the same thing. Even you said it. Now he's a bum. He's dressing like a bum. Nah, he's dressing just like the other rich guys around him, the other millionaires around him that are white that go into these establishments to go purchase the same luxury items.
Okay, so
it has everything to do with his skin color. And
we hear you, but what we're saying is, right, that we're talking about privilege, right? Privilege means, like, when women get privilege, they get in the club for free just because they're beautiful, right? Us men, we got to pay, right? Privilege is we get certain things afforded to us just because. Now, white people do have. I'm not saying they don't have a little bit of privilege, right? A little bit. They got some. I mean, because their style, their culture is dress down, spend big, and black people culture is dress up and spend big. So if a black man comes in there and typically he's dressed in gold chains and showing off his riches, most likely he's going to spend big. This is our culture. This is what we're
right. But that's what you're describing is a stereotype. What you're describing is a stereotype that is delved into racism, because we dress up to go spend it. We dress up. Hold on, before you finish. We dress up to go.
We dress up to go spend big because we had to dress up to go even spend in the beginning. That's
No, we don't
why.
have to. It's just what we do, right? It's part of our culture.
No, I'm saying
Black
I'm
people,
saying if you I'm saying from way back from when we first got freedom, back in the Jim Crow days, we had to dress up in order to go and get anything.
okay, I'm talking about right now, right? Right now,
Right. So
the
you gotta go through
culture,
you
the
gotta
culture.
go through history in order to count things that are relevant for today.
Let me say, let me help you out.
The culture comes from an action that had to be taken place due to circumstances and is brought forth because of what's going on in the past. Something is kind of like the monkey on the ladder theory. You got a monkey, you spray him down the ladder, all that stuff.
Okay, we heard you, right? What I'm saying is, Izzy, black people since the 70s on up, right? We love to look fly. That's what we do, right? It's our culture. We set the standard of fashion. We like Dayton's rims. Our cars are loud, right? We coming down the street bumping. You can hear us coming 6-7 blocks away, right? We're pushing up. We're putting out in the latest everything. This is our culture.
So do the Japanese. So do the Koreans. So do the Vietnamese. This isn't a singular thing. We just do it better. That's the only difference.
Izzy, I just want to finish. That's all I want to do. I'm gonna give it back to you. All I'm saying, Izzy, is we set a standard for ourselves, right? We like this. We like to show off our jewelry, all our stuff, and people understand this is when these type of guys come in. They dress like this. They typically spend a lot of money, right? So if one black guy out of 20 black guys come in dressed like a bum, they might look like this is not typical. So they might, and I'm not saying that it's right, Izzy. I'm not saying that it's right. What I'm saying is he might get a little judgment like, oh, he broke, right? Because this is not what black people do. So that's my point, right? That's all I'm saying.
I understand your reference to black people signaling wealth through the way that they dress, but other cultures do it the same way. We gotta stop saying that us dressing a certain way is going to determine how we get treated, and we should accept that. I think that the basis is that we're talking about privilege, right? We're talking about the privilege to dress down and walk into the store and purchase a high value item the same way that a white guy does. Yes, it's J. Cole. Yes, he's dressing in a hoodie, a t-shirt, some basketball shorts, and maybe a pair of old Nikes. But he don't smell sick. He not dirty. His clothes not wrinkled.
A nigga around the bike stink. I ain't gonna hold you. Nigga smell like grass. He smell like outside. I don't know, Erica.
Okay, let me ask y'all. Let me ask you in particular, Ruthless. Do you know how Chinese people from Beijing signal wealth?
How do they what?
How do they signal that they have wealth?
Shit. So Asians typically, their cars, watches, certain type of clothing items, and most of them wear suits and ties.
So what's the one thing that really does signal like you are affluent?
Your car.
Incorrect. It's the clearness of their jade that they give their wives, or they give their husbands, or the jade that they have in their homes, or that they wear on their person. The clearness and
you say women?
value of their jade. Jade. You know jade? Jade.
Yeah.
Do you know how Nigerians signal their wealth?
No, I don't.
Really affluent Nigerians signal their wealth because of the coral beads that they wear around their necks. It's very expensive, and the more deep the orange color, the more money they have because the higher price it is for them, right? Black people in America signal wealth through the way that they dress. White people in America also signal wealth in ways that we're not aware of. I didn't know that Vera Bradley
was a thing. I didn't know that was a $250 bag for something that's the size of my palm. I didn't know that these purses were expensive, or this is how they signal that they have wealth to each other. But this is what they do. So for us as Black people to walk into a space, we're required to dress up to other races in order to signal that we have wealth, or can't we just enter in like everybody else?
So this is my assessment. Good point, Izzy. This is my assessment, right? So culture, in my opinion, determines your value. What your culture setting. So white guys, typically they don't. You're right. They don't wear a lot of fancy clothes, but they're pulling up in a Rolls Royce, right? Asian guys, they wear a little few suit tie, but they're most likely putting up in the Bentley or something like that, right? So Asian guys and white guys, I see always in. They don't wear really expensive clothes. I mean, they do wear expensive clothes, but not real big name brands. But their cars are very, stand out-ish, right? And I see that we'll say Mexicans, Hispanics, right? They most likely, a lot of them with them stay skin boots or what you call that, the lizards boots, right? That's how they do. So we all signal wealth in the way we signal wealth. Now, if you want to take a risk and you want to play games like J. Cole and come there with some beat up Pumas and some raggedy jeans and be like, yeah, I want to walk in here and do this, and nobody knows who you are, you ain't got no fame behind it, you're gonna get rejected. It's just the name of the game. I don't give a fuck what race you are. You have to. There's something that signifies you and stands you out, right? So when they put up in them. Listen, the white boys put up into fancy restaurants. They might not have on the Gucci or Louis Vuitton, but they're putting up that double R, that Bentley, that motherfucking Lamborghini.
But we don't know what we don't know what you're pulling up in when you're going into J.C. Penney. When you're in the mall walking around, we don't know what you're pulling up in. I see plenty of bummy white people walking around the mall. What you talking about?
I know the new car smell on a nigga when I smell it.
Hey, they got the
saying, okay, so let's just bring it back to what the subject was, right? She was basically saying that we should feel sorry for Black people and for white people because they have to face the struggles of Black people on a regular basis, and it's not fair for them to have to hear us complain every day. The fact that she's even praising it as being a complaint, as complaining every day, means that she's minimizing the struggle that Black people have. Because we all know that racism isn't something that's like, oh, you don't like me because I'm Black. It's, oh, you don't want for me to be able to have health care, so you take health care away from everybody. You don't want me to be able to have government assistance, so you take away government assistance from everybody. Like a lot of the things that Black people have in place that she's calling privileges are put in place to right the disparity between us and other races. We're only 14% of the population, yet 38% of our men are in jail. That's a plain, like how else would we categorize that except for systematic racism? White people have the privileges of I just watched a video, right? This guy is coming back in to Canada from where he is, right? He's right there with the TSA agents. He's cursing in the hell out, screaming and yelling about, oh, y'all need to pack my shit back. You have me fucking coming over here. Every time I come back into this effing country, you pulling me into TSA. I'm not happy. They're telling him to calm down, sir. Please, just stop yelling. You're making a scene. You're not being cooperative. He's throwing shit. He's screaming at them in their faces. They ain't arrested, but guarantee it have been a nigga or one of us go over there and do that same thing. We banned from the airport. We facing federal time because we making a scene. These motherfuckers do what they want, and they don't get the same amount of punishment that we get. They don't get the same type of repercussions that we get. So even like Em was saying, you could go into these poor white neighborhoods or these poor situations where there's poor white people, and they still have the privilege of being able to get away with petty crimes or being able to do certain things or speak to people in a certain way or go through certain situations, and they'll come to their house and be like, oh, that's just John and Susie arguing. They do that every Saturday. But Ray Ray and Keisha do the same shit, and now Ray Ray going to jail for the 5th time. But they'll talk it out with Bobby and whatever her name is, Karen. They'll talk it out with them. It's simple things. It's social engineering. We're suffering from that, and the fact that people are buying into it as if it doesn't exist, or now all of a sudden it's changing, is crazy to me. So that lady, in my opinion, is delusional. Anybody who sits here and says that, oh, Black people are privileged, to me, there's something wrong with the way that you're functioning in society. Either you're not Black or you're not being realistic with yourself, because the only place I see Black people being privileged is when it comes to sports and entertainment. That's where we reign supreme. Everybody gonna pick the Black person before they pick any other race to do anything that's popping. Or when it comes to fashion that's actually being passed around, and it's only really any fashion that's actually related to being Black. So I don't get what you're saying when you say that white privilege is something that isn't as apparent as what it is that we're trying to say that it's not.
I mean, just you talk about the hood, shit. You got to be moving with more caution in the hood. It's just that's just the way it is, right? You go to white people on a greater scale, just aren't as dangerous as Black people. Just keep it real, right? On a smaller level, right? We don't keep it 100, right? We're pretty savage down in the hood, right? We're pretty savage. So I'm not justifying racism, though. Racism is fucking bad, right?
Black people commit more violent crimes. White people commit more sexual predatory crimes. What are you talking about?
Izzy, you just went for a whole 20 minutes. I'll just let you go. Damn, Izzy, you ain't. Okay, go ahead. Your show. Izzy, do your thing.
No, I'm going to jump in where I feel fit. I'm going to jump in where I feel fit. I'll listen to you.
If you don't want nobody talk, Izzy, I'm going to shut up. Izzy, I'm just saying, I'll let you talk. You won't let me finish my thought, right?
Man, I don't jump in where I see fit. That's just how we operating tonight.
But classism is a thing, right? So we understand that, right? That's never going to change, right? It's never going to change, right? And white people are the dominant race in this country. So, of course, they're going to get a little bit more benefit of doubt because their race is also the most passive race, in my opinion, right? They're the most passive overall. They're way more passive than, say, Black people or Hispanics, right? Or even Asians. So, but at the same time, they do hold a majority of the wealth and the political ties in this country. So they will band together and get like a sheriff removed or, a judge removed, through their political connections. So yeah, the police are a little bit more cautious because they're used more, they might be up out of there. Where Blacks, we're a little more, we don't have those connections like that, and we really don't use it. So yeah, the police are probably a little more reckless. But yeah, we're not going to argue with you that do Black people get mistreated at times? Yes. Do police racial profile? Yes. Do people in sales stores in places like that do racial profiling? Yes. Do people judge you by the way you dress and how you carry yourself? Yes. Do people judge you because you come from a certain background or something? Yes. That's just life. That's never going to change ever, right? Now, that hasn't stopped Black people from reaching the successful pinnacle in this country, though, right? Overall, 80% of Americans are well-to-do or, above average in this country. So I would say that we have succeeded all expectations driven from, slavery and shit like that. So we can appreciate our climb to economical competency. Our economical success has been, I think, somewhat to be proud of. We still have some work to do in our relationship area and in our gangs and shit. We still have some, we got what we got. But overall, Black people are excelling in this society. They have homes, homeowners, they own businesses, they're great athletes, they're doctors, lawyers, there's officers. I'm just saying, right? They're in every part of the running of America and involved in it. as anybody else.
You still there, Africa?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the same.
I mean, that's what I had to say.
Really, what you? Oh, what you say, Africa?
Go ahead.
No, if you got something to say, go ahead. I don't want to switch the subject.
Yeah, switch the subject.
So really, what do you think about Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez?
I'm not involved.
Ruthless? Oh, Ruthless left?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Oh, you went to go get a peanut butter jelly sandwich?
No, I just went to throw some away. What's up?
I said, what do you think about Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez?
For the record, peanut butter jelly is one of my favorite meals to this day. This is another indictment on black women, right? We just I don't understand, man. There's nobody forced her to get up there and lie like that, right? I think that she made a bad look for black women, particularly because this is a case where I get it, right? You may have thought somebody shot you, or you might have felt disrespected. I'll give you that, right? It might be something somewhere down the line there was some problems. But to be dishonest and to go on a stand and lie under oath, and somebody got charged 10 years, they got sentenced to 10 years on behalf of your testimony, and you didn't even blink, shows me that you're part of the problem, right? You're a part of the problem. I would have rather you just said, I don't remember, I don't know who did it. You weren't going to go to jail. You were the victim. I don't know who did it. And let the evidence tell the story. No, you went on shows. Yeah, he said dance, bitch. And you was crying. I don't know why he shot me. I don't know why he did it. And then you got on a stand to cherry on top. They said, is the person in this courtroom who shot you? You said, yes. Can you point him out? And you pointed right at Tory. And now all the evidence coming out that you were lying. Your friend shot you and you protected her. And you took the black man down. You know better than white people. You know better than white people. And this is what I do agree with Kevin Gates, right? Black people cry about the injustice white people do on them, but then we treat each other even in the worst way. When it's time for black people to unite and at least try to get it right here, Megan Thee Stallion could have said, I don't remember. And all that would have went away. And then they could have worked it out behind closed doors. No, he apologized, she apologized, whatever. No, we couldn't do it. We had to get up there and lie. We had to get up there and be conniving. This is an embarrassment on behalf of black people that we're sitting up here, lying on each other to ruin each other's life. It's a travesty.
So what do you think gonna happen if he found that he actually if he actually get out in court? What do you think next, Ruthless?
Well, that's going to happen if he goes back, if he gets kicked out of jail.
If he get out and come to find out that he ain't shooting.
It just
the court willing to admit.
Nothing's really going to happen to Megan, but I do think that this will be this will be awkward as fuck, right? When he gets out, because when he walks out that door and they got all the evidence showing that he's not the shooter, this is an indictment on the justice system, right? It shows that they're crooked and corrupted because they had access to this too. And it also will show that innocent people can get locked up. And so if he walks out that door, it's pretty big, man. This is like, man, you can't trust nobody, right? If this could happen to him, a man with money, fame, good looking, has women loving him, damn, this can happen to anybody. So yeah, if he walks out, this is a bad look for the black women, bad look for the courts, and he definitely apologies. I think apology is in order. So yeah.
Yeah, you sleep on your motherfucking stomach.
No, I'm here. I was over here. I'm scrolling, but yeah, I'm here.
No, okay.
You asked me.
Aaron, what do you think? What's that? You?
No, I said you asking me about this Megan Thee Stallion and Tory thing. I feel like they should free Tory, and I think that Megan should have to compensate him monetarily. All the money that he would have made for the amount of years he's been locked up, I think she should have to repay him in damages.
So do you believe? I don't know if y'all heard this. Did y'all hear that? Damn, what's that label Jay-Z got?
Rockefeller. I mean, not Rockefeller. Yeah, Rockefeller Records.
Rock Nation. Yeah, y'all heard that they ordered the hit.
Oh, you mean about Tory getting stabbed up to 12 times? Before, right when when this new evidence resurfaced.
Mm-hmm.
They probably did. Just like I feel like they orchestrated his conviction, because you got to remember they paid for Homegirl to get out of her contract, right? When they signed her to Rock Nation or whatever, or yeah, when they signed her to Rock Nation, she was in a contract with the people who first, with the record company who first put her on, the guys who had I think one of them is what you call his baby father. What's her name from Love and Hip Hop? The Spanish girl. What's her name?
Amira.
No, the one that's friends with Shawnee. The one that actually her daughter just had a baby by the game. Yeah.
I don't be knowing all them people.
Well, the Spanish girl. What the hell is her name? Oh my gosh.
Cardi B?
No, from Love and Hip Hop.
Oh.
I mean, not from Love and Hip Hop. From Basketball Wives with Shawnee, Shaquille O'Neal's wife, Evelyn Lozada.
Oh.
Okay, so Evelyn Lozada, her son's father, right? The young son. He was a retired baseball player. Anyway, him and another guy opened up the record label that Megan Thee Stallion was signed to from the very beginning. Like when she first popped, she was signed to this record label. They had dead at home on releasing music because she was trying to dead them on money that was owed to them. Like basically, she like went around them. And she signed a deal with them, and she went around. They put all this money behind her, got her popping, got her ready to go, and then so they started dubbing her on releasing music because she wasn't paying up on some of her, money that was owed to them. They went to court, they fought it out in court. Boom, they had to allow her to start releasing music and stuff like that. But then Rock Nation came along and they bought her out of her contract. Right? They bought her out of her contract because she ain't want no more dealings with these people no more, whatever the case may be. But then as soon as they bought her out of her contract, she had this big old thing with Tory and her ex best friend. So of course, now they done made an investment. They done bought her out of her old contract. So now she's into a new contract. They protecting their investment.
Well, I mean, she.
And now, not for nothing, her character is like her her image is tarnished. Her image is tarnished because not only did she go on
I don't think so.
I think so. Not only did she go on national TV and lie some more, they also lied about this man committing a crime. Now, don't get me wrong. If he did something that he was supposed to pay, like if he did something and he was supposed if he did something to her, he was supposed to pay for that. By all means, he was supposed to pay for that. But if he didn't do the stuff that he's sitting in jail for, if he didn't do that, then no, he shouldn't be sitting in jail. He should not be punished for something he did not do.
I think, long as you got some hurt women out there, her image ain't never tarnished.
First of all, well, I mean, I don't know, because I never really cared for her anyway. It ain't got nothing. And this is even before the whole Tory Lane situation. Let me tell you, my take on this whole thing. He was fucking both of them. Megan got they was drunk. They was all partying, drunk and high, whatever the case may be. And it came out that he was sleeping with both of them. The best friend got mad or got jealous, and she the one who, because they said she the one who shot Megan.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But we
And
have here.
Not for nothing, they granted her immunity. Why would you need to grant her immunity? I'm confused. They granted Kelsey immunity, so meaning they could never come, because she probably was like, "Listen, I know it's gonna come back that I shot her." You understand what I'm saying? But if I tell you what really happened, I need immunity. Why would they grant her immunity for something? You know what I mean?
That is very suspicious.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They granted her immunity so she could get on there and testify.
That's suspicious. Like
testify. Yeah, like they worked that out.
Right,
and they had to work that out behind the scenes before she even agreed to do that.
Yes, and they probably they did that because they probably knew that she was a shooter.
Right.
But
they wanted to put it on him, and there was people in high places who was willing to be paid off and who was willing to put this boy away because the powers that be, okay, were trying to protect their investment when it came to her. She got on Gail. She got on a Gail show, Oprah Winfrey best friend, because she got her own show now. She got on Gail's show, and Gail asked like, "Well, were you in a sexual relationship with him?" And she was like, "No, girl, some shit she said, some bullshit she said," and we all knew she was sitting up there fucking lying.
Yeah, she was lying. But I do think, Ashton, to your point, that hit in prison, him getting stabbed that much. Now, me, this is my specialty, right? During prison time. And the fact that it was a Mexican, that raised my eyebrows, right? Because typically Mexicans and blacks don't like take off with each other like that, right? It's usually it's going to be a war, or it's going to be settled, right? Before war, like they're going to talk it out, politics. All my time I did a lot of time. I've never seen a Mexican stab a black guy like that, just like that, without just out of just try to take his life, right? So I do sense that they have to be sanctioned by the blacks. So that will, I guess, behold me to think that maybe Rock Nation reached up into one of them COs and was like, and then somehow they got connected in there and was like to one of the black leaders, like, "Look, we need this dude to take it out." And to make it look, to not rouse any suspicion, they prefer it to be like another race. So yeah, I do think that Rock Nation might have had that hit put.
Yeah, like the story, I don't know. The story just been changing up too many times. Because first it wasn't, when they first said Kelsey did it, it was like, "Oh, that's not true." Then it was like Wody said, first it was glass on her foot. Then it was bullet fragments. But you never saw her shot foot. You only saw it just bandaged up. Not for nothing. How you get shot in the foot and you up walking around a week later?
Yeah.
Like, it just don't make no sense.
I bet that discredited her as a witness.
Right. It just don't make no sense. Like, it's just not making no sense. I know somebody who got shot and it took, and okay, after 2 weeks, the stitches might have, they might have said, "Hey, come back so we can take the stitches out." But the internals were still hurting. The internals were still sore. You got to heal from the inside out. She would have never been able to be up there hopping around, walking in heels and doing all this nonsense. I think the whole shit was fabricated just to take Tory down.
Yeah, it was. Ooh, this is pretty, man. A lot of twists and turns here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there was just so much. Listen, the story just has changed too many times. And then you got to remember, they wanted Tory to sign to Rock Nation. He didn't want to sign to them. He did not want to sign to them. There was a deal on the table. He didn't want to sign to them. So now, you don't want to sign to us? Okay.
Yeah. So
we're gonna blackball you. We're gonna make this shit hard for you.
To piggyback up on what M said about him not wanting to sign to, he did that NFT deal and cut out the middleman, which was the
definitely did. He made money and everybody else made money, and they were mad as hell about that.
Yep, they were so angry because they didn't get not one piece. And also, Tory Lanez owes his masters. By the time he got big enough to where he was touring and making money, because he's a SoundCloud kid, you know what I mean? He always
right. He started off as a SoundCloud rapper, but he also, he was a ghostwriter for Drake. That's why him and Drake was beefing when he first came on the scene.
Yeah,
Drake was trying to blackball him too.
Yeah, he's one of the first people to duck out on Drake's what do you call it? Record deal.
Nah, he didn't want to sign to Drake. But what happened was because he was an independent artist. He was writing for Drake. And he was ghostwriting for Drake. Drake wanted to sign him. But you know what happens when Drake signs artists? He uses them as ghostwriters and he'll shelve them.
Right. Same thing that happened with The Weeknd. Him and Weeknd got beef too, but the same thing him and Lori.
Right. So
Tory got beef.
Right. He didn't wanna sign to Drake. He didn't want to sign to Drake. So boom, he don't sign to Drake. Now Drake talking shit about him. They got beef in the industry. When he first come out, Drake trying to make it so that niggas don't fuck with him. Well, let me correct that. So that people don't mess with him. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, so when he came out with a lot of controversy behind him. Boom, got over that. Then he started dealing with Megan. And it was going good for a little bit up until it was time for him to sign the Rock Nation. As soon as he didn't want to sign the Rock Nation, all this stuff started happening. You didn't realize how he started getting arrested, cocaine possession, just mad little stuff building up to that point where allegedly she got shot. And now he's doing time in jail and got sentenced to mad. It's people if anything, I get it. Like, okay, because I guess he's a felon. So there was like, a felon in possession of a firearm. All right, you get the time for that. Boom. But even when they did all of the ballistics and all that stuff, no gunshot residue came back on him.
And I remember too, Megan, because the baby told us the truth. While she getting mad at Kelsey for dealing with Tory, she was dealing with the baby behind both of their backs when they were making all that music together.
Exactly. And the baby, he can't hold water. So, and I think that's another reason why he got blackballed. I think that's the real reason why he got blackballed, because he went up against Rock Nation and them because of Megan. You don't remember? All of a sudden, I mean, on top of the fact that he said something about, he made a statement about the LGBTQ or whatever, the LMNOPs. He said something about their behavior, something like, it had to do, and then so they made a whole big deal of it. But honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like they just paid the media to create a whirlwind shitstorm. You know what I'm saying? A lot of his sponsors started backing out, and he lost a lot of bread. But that was the intention.
Megan's man, Partisan Fontaine, he came out with a whole 2 diss tracks about her, calling her, a pass around. During that same time, it also alluded to the same thing, that she's lying about the whole Tory shot her in the foot situation.
That's what I'm saying. Why you think Party can't get too far? Like, why you think his career ain't really take off the way he wanted to?
Man, he be making some good hits, man. Partisan got some hits back there with some Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but they're not going to give him the shine because he's going against Megan and Rock Nation.
Yeah.
At this point, they need to cut their losses. I'm telling you, but I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you up. I'm telling you, I feel like once, because I feel like Tory Lanez about to come home, as he should, and I feel like when he come home, I feel like Megan, she should have to compensate him for lost wages. I'm being so serious about that.
Restitution?
Yeah, restitution and lost wages. She should have to pay that man his money. Pay that man his money. You don't remember when his father got up there? Hey, why? But you don't remember when his father got up there and his father was like, when they sentenced Tory Lanez, his father was like, you need to look at who the real culprits are. Jay-Z. You don't remember like the father, and they talk about, oh, the father was just ranting and raving, and they try to
Yeah, I
No,
remember.
he wasn't ranting and raving. He
and
was
talking
fighting
about
for his son.
the
Telling
father
the
was just
truth.
angry and he was emotional because his son got sentenced. But get out of here if you know that the powers that be behind the scenes, this is what's really going on. Yeah, you goddamn right. I'm gonna speak out on it. And then y'all putting my son away for mad years, and he's not even a citizen here. So guess what happens when they do release him? He gonna get deported. Now you trying to make it hard for me to even come back and make money here in the States. Now, mind you,
I don't know if that's for sure because it might be because he committed a crime here and not committed a crime in his country and then came to America.
no. He's a Canadian resident. So what happens when you are not a United States citizen? If you do a crime, they make you do your time, and as soon as you do your time, they deport you back to your country.
So what about Justin Bieber? He's still in America though.
Yeah, but Justin Bieber ain't been convicted of nothing.
Hasn't he been convicted of a crime?
Not that I know of, no. And if he's a minor, you know that you can't hold a minor accountable. If you got a good lawyer, they're gonna get that shit sealed. So anything that happened as a YO or a youthful offender, they can't use that against you as an adult. You gotta remember, Justin Bieber came on the scene at like 12 and 13 years old. He grew up right in front of us. I think Justin is only like 21, 22, or 23 years old. He's young as hell. But all I'm saying is so now when and if they release Tory, he got, you know what I'm saying, he can't even make no money here in the States. At least not right away. I don't even, I think he got to like earn it, and it's a possibility he might be able to.
Justin Bieber lives in California, and in 2014 he was arrested in Miami for street racing and driving under influence, and he pleaded guilty to careless driving and resisting arrest.
Yeah, but that's not a violent crime. That's not a violent crime, and that's not a drug arrest either. Like, he wasn't convicted for narcotics or nothing like that. That he got arrested for street racing and
vandalism
and a DUI. If anything, they probably gonna tell him he can't drive here. He's not supposed to drive here in the United States. You know what I'm saying? They might revoke his license. Well, shit, they might revoke his license in the state of California because that's where it happened at. But he might can go get a license in fucking South Carolina for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but so I think it's correct because you can commit crimes because he does have a felony assault charge in Toronto, but he still lives here in California.
But Justin Bieber, to my understanding, he is not a Canadian resident.
Right, he's not, but he committed a crime in Toronto, Canada.
Right, then that just means he can't go back to Toronto. That's all that means. Because if you got any type of felonies on your jacket, you cannot enter into Canada. They don't play that. They will turn you away at the border.
Because I know Vibes Cartel out of jail indicated coming to Atlanta on Friday.
Right, but Vibes, after the 10 years, something happened with, I think his case got overturned, or he was found not guilty.
He got overturned.
Right, but
he got overturned by Parliament.
Right, but he got found not guilty. So now all of the rights that they took away from him are being restored. That's different. Because he got found not guilty. So now all the charges against him, that shit ain't holding up no more because he's not a criminal no more. You get what I'm saying?
I understand.
So that's the reason why he's able, but he also did say even Vibes, because I watched that long ass drink camp interview.
We all did.
and even he said it. He said it took him a while though before they started to give him back his privileges to be able to travel and to be able to come to the United States.
But he needed a time off too, because he needed to heal his body. That man is full as hell.
Well, yeah, he was sick.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is so even if Let's go. If Justin, if Justin committed a crime, yes, granted, he committed a crime in Canada. He probably can't never go back to Canada, but he's not a citizen in Canada. He's a guest or a visitor. So that's probably someplace he can't make no money. But Tory he's a citizen of Canada. He's from Canada. He's a Canadian. Born and raised, whatever. So now, being that he committed the crime here in the United States, they're gonna deport him, and now he's gonna have to fight to get his privileges back. That's why I hope they overturn the verdict too for him, because he should only be convicted of the things he actually did. He should not be paying. He should not be paying and doing time for a crime that he didn't commit. And I think Megan, she needs to come up with some restitution and some pain and suffering and some lost wages. She need to do all that. It was too many inconsistencies in the story. Some people in the higher ups, they had to be the ones to pay somebody off. Hello?
I'm still here.
Nah, no, because I think Ashton dropped down. Phone might have died. Ashton phone be dying.
Ashton phone dying, boy.
He be like, my phone died. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, so I really want you, for me, are you following this Diddy case like day by day?
No, I'm not following it day by day because I kind of feel like I mentioned it earlier. I talked about it a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
I forgot why he was brought up, but I was like, I said I think because they were talking about like how, when women are upset after a breakup, they resort to, I was raped or whatever, and then they looking for compensation. But so my take on this whole Diddy situation is I just feel like they are not proving their RICO case. They're only getting up. They got these people to get up there just to assassinate his character, just to talk about his sexual exploits. But you're not. To me, it's not being explained what was illegal. Like what he done that was illegal.
So this is what they're saying that he's done is illegal. The reason why they keep bringing up all the sexual assault and the domestic violence, right, is because it's the reason they keep bringing up all the things that he did to people is because the things that he did to people were illegal, and then he used his company to pay for things like bandages to go ahead and pay the staff that was hired to work for his conglomerate or his company, right? All the people that were involved in spending money to either put somebody in a hotel room, pay for them to go to the hospital, or pay for them to even go get bandages, something to make the swelling and the bruising go down. All of these things are what are counted as the RICO, and the RICO isn't just against Diddy, it's against Diddy and his company. So the reason why they keep bringing up all of his history and all of these things that he did to these people, because he used his company money to pay to cover it up or to rectify the situation at the time. That's why they keep bringing that up, because they could really get Diddy for a lot of other things, but they can't prove it. You see what I'm saying? Because all I want you to do, the only reason I brought it up is there's this YouTuber called Tisa Tells, right? And she's been like going into court every single day and coming out on the breaks and like doing lives about what's being said, what the defense is doing, what the prosecution is doing, what the judge is doing. She's giving you the play-by-play because only 14 people of the public are allowed in every single day, and she's like jumping in line, right? So her name is Tisa Tells. If you ever have a chance and you're not doing anything, I would really recommend you just jump in there and listen to her lives and things like that, because she is a little biased. You know what I mean?
Right, but that's the problem. When you're a journalist, you can't be biased.
No. But the only reason I'm saying she's a little biased is because she does go ahead and say you know, I think this, and this is my personal opinion. She lets you know what her personal opinion is. But most of it is the play-by-play of what actually happened or what was actually said. And she's taking notes and all those things. So she, to me, is a very good reference as to what's being said. And then she also goes around to other YouTubers or journalists that are there, and she's asked them for some of their opinions, and they don't always line up at the same. So for me, it's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna take the meat and potatoes. I'm gonna leave the side comments out. I'm gonna take what you say. And honestly, if you are paying attention like I am, and you listen to what's being said and what's being told and what the different witnesses are saying, and she does a really good job of saying, okay, so why is this testimony count as proven a RICO? Because of A, B, C, D, E. She does that after she talks about every testimony that's been happening up there, or the questions that are happening and things like that. So I think it's a really good reference for anybody that's like, okay, well, I don't believe it and I feel like they're just setting him up. I would recommend they go and watch that channel.
Listen, like I said, I mean, I might give it a little look see, but I just feel like for the things that he actually did, you know, for the crimes he actually did commit, yes, by all means he should you know, he should have to do time. You know, if the crimes are punishable, excuse me, if the crimes are punishable by jail time, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the stuff that they've been talking about, the things that they got these people up there admitting to, they're talking about, you know, positions and what they like, and, you know, certain acts. That stuff is not illegal. That stuff is not illegal when you have consenting adults. Not for nothing. If you are a sex worker and you are paid for a service, that is you willingly, or you obliging, you know what I mean, to participate in certain activities. You're getting paid for your services.
Do you want to watch one of the videos? You want to watch one of the lives, huh?
I don't care, sure.
Ashton.
Yeah.
Can I send you a video and watch it?
I ain't got my laptop.
Okay, that must
We be watching. That be Lily.
right. I was gonna say that's why Lily's been playing the videos for him, cause she be at home when she do the videos.
Yeah, shout out to Lily who been helping and playing videos like a motherfucker.
Yeah, boy,
yeah.
she been holding you, like, she been holding you down, Ash.
Yeah. So goddamn, you know, you gonna help me with the speed day show Saturday?
Yeah, I guess I can help you. Am I gonna be on the panel, or am I asking questions? What am I doing?
You asking questions.
Oh, okay, cool.
Goddamn, Carissa said she thinks she made a genuine connection with one of the people that she met up on here, and we need to hurry up and do the review because she can't wait.
Oh my gosh, wait, who is that? Who did she hit it off with?
Jay Prince and Sean Antonio.
Wait, so she hit it off because Sean Antonio seemed like he was single today. So it had to be Jay Prince she must be talking about she hit it off with.
I put the link in the comments for one of her lives in there, okay?
Huh?
I put the link in the comments.
Okay. Let me see. Okay,
Find
YouTube.
out Saturday. Everybody.
Okay, I got it.
Chat.
Yeah, well, I don't know, but I just feel like people in general, like, enough of our black people have been sentenced and convicted of crimes they didn't commit. So I'm against a black person going to jail for some shit that they didn't do, or going to jail for something that everybody consented to. And now that everybody's upset, now they coming out the woodworks. The same thing they did to Bill Cosby. You really think Bill Cosby had to slip a Quaalude in some of them women's drinks? I'm not even trying to be funny when I say that. And don't get me wrong, he was towards his middle to latter years, he was very outspoken about the black community and in the direction that they were going, and how unhappy he was overall at how black people, conducted and carried themselves. He talked about that all the time. But to say that He raped and drugged all those women years ago. And the crazy shit is, they tell regular people there's a statute of limitations where you can criminally convict somebody. And they were going back 20 years, 25 years, 30 years. Like what?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Then they sentenced him. I think they sentenced him to some outrageous ass number. That man was 80 years old.
Yep. And it was over for him. Over for him. He should have been sitting in his rocking chair, looking out the window.
Nah, but you know what? That was another power play, because he was gearing up to buy one of those broadcast
CBS.
by himself. Yeah, but by himself. He didn't need nobody.
I don't think that was true, Ingham. I think he was actually. I think that was just when they be like, "Oh, you about to buy Telemundo."
No,
I think he was actually sitting on an oil field.
Ash, no, I'm telling you, he was really in works to buy it, and he didn't need any backers. And see, that's the problem. When you have investors or you have backers, they have some say. They have say so over what's broadcast. They have say so over what programs are played, or or what programs are picked and produced, and et cetera, et cetera. But now when you cutting out the investors because you don't need the investors. Oh, hold on, man. You about to have too much power. Hi, Polly Chaser.
Hey, Polly Chaser. But no, I gotta end the show because my internet messing up.
Okay, but you see IB Wody. He said his house had oil and he was trying to buy the channel. I'm telling you, they tried to assassinate my boy character, man.
He's still in jail?
No, he home, but he's in a wheelchair. He was halfway blind, damn near, from the stress. I think he had a stroke, and it made he lost vision in his eyes, or one of his eyes, or some shit like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was performative, but who knows? But shit, that type of stress, that could happen to anybody.
Well, I got to end it because my internet finna go out.
Okay. Drive safe, Ash. We'll talk soon.
All right.
Okay. See you later. Good night.
We're talking the group chat tonight.
Okay. All right.
Or tomorrow morning.
All right.
Okay. All right. Bye.